Hello, good morning. Welcome back, everyone. Hi.
Mystified HC gifted a tier 1 sub to Walker Ninjav. They
Oh
have
my
given
god.
323 gift subs in the channel.
Mist, thank you so much for both the gift sub to Walker and to Rune, and for the 9 months resub. Appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Hold on, music is loud in my ears. Stop it. Stop. There we go. Okay. Hi. Hello, hi. Hello, Space Rune, Pykel, Thousand Rains. Welcome to chat for the first time. Miss, of course, Naota, Walker, Chloe, hi, UK. Greetings. Poopig, what's up? How are you? Hello. Greetings. Will you put wuwa drip reaction on YouTube? I wasn't planning on it, but I could. If that's what the people want. Technically it won't be like a reaction because I did look at them this morning. I'm sorry. But yeah. So it won't be like a first time seeing it. But I will offer my thoughts and such. Where are my tabs? Where did they all go? Oh, here we go. This works. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I'm doing well, Miss. Thank you for asking. I still kind of have a cough. It's one of those coughs that just like don't go away ever. But I'm doing better. I took off work because I took off work this week. A couple days this week. So I was like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna not. I'm just gonna rest. Just gonna not get anybody else sick. Yeah. But we're feeling better now, so. Mist! Dude. What the heck, man? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you. You're amazing. You're awesome. Everybody, if you got gifted a sub, please remember to say thank you. Of course. And enjoy your emotes and no ads. Thank you, Mist! You're amazing. I hope you've been well. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I took off work. My sleep schedule has been whack. It's been so bad. You know how it is when you're sick and like you can't sleep, and then like you have to sleep, but you can't, but you have to. So you're so exhausted. That's how it's been. That's how it's been this week. So I'm a little bit like, but I'm definitely feeling better. I think it helped also that it wasn't like wasn't super like head sick, you know? It's more just the cough. And I had a little bit of a fever too, but it wasn't like crazy. It was really weird because at one point I took my temperature and I was like 95 in one ear and then like 99 in the other. I was like, what's going on? What's we okay? We good? What's happening in there? Some crazy stuff, I guess. But yeah. So hopefully or thankfully I'm doing better. I'm really excited. very excited to do this quest. I feel like I missed a couple people that came in. I'm so sorry. Thrain, welcome in or welcome back. Hello, how are you? Greetings. You can act like it's your first impression. I could. I could, but I have all these premeditated thoughts I want to share.
Mystified HC gifted a tier 1 sub to Foxy_Trot. They have given 334 gift subs in the channel.
Miss! Thank you for the gift sub to Chloe! 334? You're insane. You're crazy. Is that, by the way, is that Crunchyroll deal still going on? I don't think it is, because it's off of my Twitch. They had like a thing where if you gift 2 subs, you get like a free month of Crunchyroll or something. I don't remember what it was. I feel like I blinked and it was gone. Hi, Fiction! Welcome back. How are you? The fever testing device just lies. I know, and then some of them, they're like, oh, well, for this one, you have to add a degree. Oh, well, for this one, you have to subtract a degree. I'm like, why can't you just make it correct? Like, why are we adding math to my sickness testing? Like, I'm sure there's some fancy scientific reason for it, but it's a pain to have to keep track of and like remember which thermometers I have to do math on. Please. Ugh. Michael! Dude, thank you so much for the 10 gifted! What the heck? Level 4? Level 4 Choo Choo. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Again, if you got gifted a sub, please say thank you. Please. I feel like I've given more than I gotta get on that. No, you don't. No, you don't gotta. No, you're fine. You're fine. But thank you. Thank you for supplying ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. You guys are crazy. What the heck? What the heck? Oh my god, Ari, hi! How are you? Welcome back, welcome back. Did I miss it? No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Here, let me open wuwa Twitter, because we do have What did you do? Converted from a Prime sub to a tier 1 sub. Discontinue their sub from Prime / gift to tier 1. What happened? I love confusing you. I'm so confused. What's happened? What did you do? Wait, so your current Prime sub is now a tier 1? I told it to take money instead of Prime when it runs out. Oh. Okay, got you. That makes sense. That makes sense. I thought it was like now. Rather than when it renews. That makes sense. Thank you. Thank you, Lily. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've never seen that before in my life. I was so befuddled. Love Spirited Away. Oh my god, me too. Me too. It's the first Ghibli movie I ever watched. Frankly, it's the only one out of 2 that I've ever watched. Or it's one of the only 2. She liked the free trial and decided to keep the subscription. Your free trial of Yuri has ended. She forced it to end. Okay. All right, people. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay, I have not seen the live stream. I'm gonna be so for real. I thought the live stream was tomorrow morning. So I woke up this morning and opened Twitter and was like, what's happened? What's going on? Are there pictures of people around? I will be watching it tomorrow. Not today. So sorry. I'll be watching it tomorrow evening. I want to finish HSR story as soon as possible. So yeah, we'll be watching it tomorrow night, but we can look at Drip right now. Quickly. Quickly, we can talk about things, okay? We're looking nice. It is. It is. They're cooking. Hi, Gunter. What's up? We finished HSR today? Oh, yeah, absolutely. 1000%. I have the day. Prolova! Obviously, this isn't like drip drip. So, oh my god, my hype chest. Oh, I love it. Stir the pot. Cute. Cute. So this isn't like drip drip, so it's not like, oh my god, this character's coming out next, because there's like 17,000 of them. But here she is. And she's the first one out of all of them. So maybe perhaps the soonest to release. I don't know. Probably. Because they did release the Reina Sita ones in the order that they were shown, right? I think. Anyways, we all know what she looks like. We love her. She's awesome. She's amazing. The long-awaited performance. She has been long-awaited. Correct, indeed. Prolova, I love you. Also, can you tell your brother to, like, get a move on? Can he, like, do something? Can he, like, maybe, like, get out of jail, perhaps? That'd be super great. Anyways, next, Chisa. Chisa? It's giving me, like, anime schoolgirl protagonist, but I kind of like it. Also, this has got to be a broad blade. Is that a ruler? Is she gonna be measuring people in battle? She's cute. She's cute. I really want to see the rest of her outfit. I really hate when Drip only shows me like the back of an outfit or like half of an outfit. And I don't get to see the front. I want to see the front. I wonder if she makes things. Ooh, like a Chiori kind of situation. Can I get killed? True. Teacher getting kids on the hands with a ruler. How long they have left to live. Out of the bunch, I think she looks the most generic. I would agree. Yeah, I do like it. I like it, but yeah, definitely very generic. I really like the hair. The haircut. And the color of her eyes. They're really pretty. I like the little wraps on her hands. You don't agree that she looks generic? We made it to 10 black screens in a row. Oh, for Nikki? I think I made it pretty close last night. I don't know if anybody else is having this problem with Nikki. Perhaps we can assess with the class. I have to open Nikki like approximately 10 times before I can actually play. This has not been happening since Bug Fiesta patch of 1.5. This is like within the last week or two. Where I'll open the game and it's just a black screen. Like I'll open the launcher opens, I press start game, and then the game launches, but it's just a black screen and nothing's happening. No audio, no video, no nothing. And then I have to go into Task Manager, force close it, force close the browser, and then just retry. And I have to do that like probably average like 4 or 5 times before it'll actually load up. It's crazy. Thankfully, at least I can open the game. I just know that I have to try it a gajillion times. There's a lot of other people that are in worse position right now, but it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Yeah, I end task the launcher too. I don't know if that makes sense, but or makes a difference. But yeah. Anyways, Chisa. Cutie. Not one of my favorites, but I might pull depending on stuff. Okay. Okay. This is a man. First of all, first thing, we'll get this out of the way. This is a man. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. So when I first saw him, I was like, oh my god, he's gorgeous, because it was a man and there was green. Okay, so my like first impressions, my eyes were like, whoa, love. And then I like kept looking at him, and now I feel just kind of like, eh. But then I'll look at him again and I'm like, wait, I actually love him. And then I look at him again and I'm like, but do I? I don't really know. I think I have to meet him. Jingwon and Daniel said, let's do a fusion, true. Jingwon and Junshin. He does look very Junshin-esque, which I've seen a lot of people speculating that he might be like related to Junshin, or like be the person that she's looking for or something. Because, yeah, which would be really cool because I love Junshin. She's always been one of my favorites from the beginning. But I need to meet him and I need to speak to him, and I hope that he is silly. I hope he's silly. Because I like it. I don't dislike it. I think the neck cowl design is my favorite part. Like the double layered, like turtleneck situation he's got going on. That's very nice. It's very good. And the hair is nice and fluffy. He needs to talk almost not at all. If he talks more than Sekiro did in his own game, then I'm out. He does look like a stoic type a little bit. So perhaps he would be very solemn. Solemn and reserved. I need to see him in a bit. Yeah, I need a 3D model. For sure. There's not a ton of color, which is fine. It's fine. We'll see. Is that a fishing rod? No, I don't think so. I think it's just carrying his little thingy, which I don't know what this is, but it might be like an incense something or other. But I don't think so. I don't see like a reel or anything on it. The metal bracers, yeah. Yeah. And then there's like little rags peeking out from underneath, which is cool. I like the green. I like the green. On a scale of 1 to brain, he gets a 7. 7's not bad. 7's not bad. I don't know where I'd place him. The greens could be more Viridian. He's passive aggressive, but he speaks gently and soft, so it's hard to call out. Yeah, like unoffensively passive aggressive. Where you don't quite know that you've been that you've been roasted until it's too late. Mustafa, welcome back. How are you? Greetings. Anyways, Chu Yuan is how I'm guessing that's said. Moving on, we've got Galbrenna. This to me, what I said to Space was it's giving Sanhua and Yang Yang love child. Just a little bit. I love the claws. Can I just say I love the claws? Claws, great. She also looks cool. I don't know if she's one of my favorites, but also cool. She looks like she's going to have a character personality that I like. I feel like I'm really just getting like Sanhua energy. I just love this hand is like my favorite part of her whole design. Like the claws with the rings connecting to the bracelet and then this like tattoo thing that's like going up her arm. That's so cool. And the flared sleeve. I love that. I don't care about anything else. I just want this, like this arm. Can I pull for this arm? Please. Sanhua can see. Sanhua can see, right? Isn't she only partially blind? She might be a 4-star. She is kind of giving 4-star design. Yep. I could see that. I could totally see that. Yang Yang's evil twin. I love it. Okay. Okay. This is my favorite. I'm just gonna put it right out there from the beginning. This is my favorite. This tops them all for me. I'm so sorry. Layla took a nap? No, actually, it's Lala. But, oh, this might be the best. This is such a good design. Like, when I look at this is such a good design. Dude, the highlight in her hair making a moon on her forehead and the little moons around her wrists and the moons on her. Ooh. And the hair and the. This is the one. This is the one. Yep. Yep. Her tacit mark is on her foot. Where? Where? Astrologist vibes, yeah. 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 It's Lala, but but fancier. Simple but gets the point across, good design doesn't overwhelm. Yeah, it's I love designs that are intricate but cohesive. I think that's like my biggest thing with a design is that of course I don't want it to be bland, but I also want it to be I want it to make sense together. To be cohesive, to look like it all goes together. And I think there's probably a lot of subconscious things in there that like I don't understand as someone who hasn't studied fashion design or art design that much, but like those are the problems that I have with other designs. Either it's too bland or there's a lot going on but you didn't make it work together. Intricate and cohesive, nailed it. Thank you. Thank you. It's very important to me. Very important to me. You can see it behind the blue star. Girl! What are you talking about? Oh my god, she's so pretty. Stop. Look at her eyes. Stop. Oh. Okay, kind of L tacit mark placement IMO, but whatever. It's fine. She's perfect and can do no wrong. And like I feel like this is a really great example of a character that is in fact not wearing a lot of clothes and it does not bother me one bit. I don't really know how to explain it, but like she's literally wearing like underwear and like a bra with a little thingy over the top. And like it looks amazing. She looks comfortable in it. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. When you give me a character like Zhe, that's completely different. That's a character that does not I can't believe you that she would willingly put on that outfit. I can't believe you. That's a little bit more of like a character personality thing, but anyways, she's perfect. She's she's amazing. Moon arrow that anchors shifts of fate. She's iconic. She's so good. She's perfect. The fit makes sense, unlike Cantarella. I think my only issue with characters like Cantarella is just like obviously not everything's gonna be okay. First of all, I'll put out there that I frankly don't really care about about boob size. It's more how you design the fit around them and the practicality of said design that as a as a lady, I'm not in pain looking at it. I don't care how big they are. You just need to like make it make sense. for the practicality of all. And like, of course, not everything in a design is going to be like realistic or practical. These characters are fighting in heels. Like, there's gonna be something something a little bit like, oh, okay, yeah, well, we can stretch reality a little bit for that. But I don't want it to be forced, and I don't want it to be uncomfortable. That's it, really, frankly. I literally, like, I don't want to click off of her because she's so perfect, but we have to move on, unfortunately. Here's Augusta. She's there, I guess. She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. Don't get me wrong. Sorry, that was like really I'm just so in love with Yuno. I can't. I can't. But yeah, gorgeous. This kind of looks like a shield kind of situation behind her, maybe. Yeah. I just know she's gonna be. I'm just I don't want to see all the Mavika side by sides. I know I'm gonna see him. Cantarella is cool, but the younger Cantarella design was amazing. Yeah. Yeah. I think Cantarella has crazy face card. There's just a couple things about her actual like design that I would have changed. Kind of giving Mighty. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't felt this way since Changli's debut. I feel like she's gonna be a very hype character. A big one. I'm curious to see what her animations will be like. I genuinely think she gives more Mighty than Mavika, really. Looks like this. Oh, is that supposed to be hers? Yeah, it could be like a sword type thing. It could be like Zani's. Where it's like both. You know? I'm sorry, but I can't hold it in. This is how Mavika should have been. That's that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, I think it's tough. I don't dislike the Mavika design that we got. I don't think that something like this would have fit properly just because of the cultural stuff, but the biker fit doesn't really fit either, so can't really say much there. But I think along the energy, I totally get it. I think it just like would have had to like the warrior vibes, yes, just culturally it would have had to have a shift because this is Roman, more Roman. But yes, I agree with you along the lines of like the more warrior aesthetic. Yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. Hi, Birchfield. Welcome back. What's up? How are you? She dual wields the great sword with the normal sword on her hip. Yeah, she does have another sword. This is true. This is true. I really like her like breastplate armor here in the front. Tis cool. I enjoy this. I'm curious whether she's gonna have this headpiece thing on like all the time. How Gus's aesthetic is true to reaching. Yes, yes, yes. No, I totally get you. Totally. I I don't know if this is a character I'm gonna pull. But she's cool. And she seems like she's gonna be, like, important, perhaps. No worries, Birchfield. You're fine. You're good. You're good. I hope lunch was yummy. It's probably meant to be based off Augustus, the Roman Emperor. Why did it take me that long? Oh, you know. Alexa, chill. Don't talk to me. This is the board Movika that will make you eat healthy food and scold you for everything. We don't need that. That's Yansan. Anyways, I think that's the last one, right? Yeah. So that's all of them. The Pookies, the people are here. Yeah, I don't know. None of them tops this for me. I can't. I literally. Man. She's so perfect. She's so perfect. I can't handle it. I want to look at her. I want to make her my lock screen. Look at her every day. Mist! Dude! What the heck? Thank you so much! Oh, you missed. Once again, yeah, thank you so much for the 7 gifted. Were you making it an even 20 for the week? Is that what you were doing? Dude, thank you. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Can we watch Yishuan demo for the cameos? Yishuan demo? Wait, what are you talking about? Yes, they dripped a bunch of new... The wuwa livestream was this morning. And they dripped a bunch of new characters. So, I hate... I hate when I'm so-so on a man. I really do. It's the worst feeling. Especially in a game like this where they're so rare. Literally Mighty 2.0. This is literally except Mighty I didn't really like at first. I was pretty hard set against not against him, but I was pretty hard set against like not pulling him. Here I'm like I don't I think it's I like him, but I'm not like blown away. And I think the reason why it's so difficult, especially in wuwa, is because like I feel like I need to take what I can get when it comes to the men because they never come around. So I'm like, so I'm just gonna like not think about him at all until he shows up in the story. I'm gonna let him do what he needs to do. Only good artifacts. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Whenever spoken about urban aesthetics, Genshin went with Nightline, people used to say the nation is technologically advanced as defense, but it doesn't matter. Solaris is really technologically advanced too. They still made the aesthetic suit the region, which that is what I was expecting from Nightline. Yes, I think a better fusion of the two would have been nice. I agree. Oh, Yishuan ZZZ. Cameos, though? I'm so confused. Maybe he has a wonderful personality. Do you want some artwork in progress? I would love, yes. I love Galbrenna. Top 3 were all time for me. Really? The whole Lighter journey? Lighter was never really a journey. I've always hated Lighter. But I was Lighter was kind of like Ratio, except I don't really hate Ratio. I was just like super meh on Ratio. But I feel like I started at the same place with Lighter and Ratio. Ratio also gets a pass because of Aventurine. I've realized something recently. I have so many characters where it's X character I'm super obsessed with and Y okay, sorry. Male ships where it's X man I'm super obsessed with and Y man that gets a pass because they're in the ship. There's so many. It's it's no Blade I wouldn't put in there because Blade I'm obsessed with, right? Blade I love. Blade I've always loved. It's yeah, Mighty, Ratio, Jace, who's the other one? There's somebody else. Lycone, yes. Oh, Risley. Yes, we're talking about Arcane Jace. Yes, we're talking about Arcane Jace. I like Jace more now. But again, I think it's because of he gets the pass. He gets the pass. But yeah, that's something that I've realized recently that has happened to me. Jace did have a glow up of all time. This is true. This is true. But so did, and glow up ratio is a little bit. What game? Wait, wuwa, I should full. Yes, new man. New man. Chiyuan is gonna be Brand's boyfriend and then you will like him. Yeah, I don't know, sure. Something like that. He's probably from Huanglong with the vibes, but we'll see. Maybe he'll be... No, I guess Jian already has Mortefi. People ship him with Mortefi. I don't know. I love Rio, I'm alone in that. No, you're not. No, you're not. Trust me. You're not alone. You're not alone. Brant must stay my Aero Ace icon. I agree. I think Brant gives very Aero Ace vibes, and I do think he should stay that way as well. I love it. I just completed Arcane Season 2 last week. It's actually unbelievably good. Absolutely loved every second of it. Isn't it? Can you believe it's over? Can you believe that there's actually no more? I might cry if I think about it again. Hopefully, they make more stuff. Whatever ingredients they put in that soup, I'm gonna need it again. Please. Please. Over, that's a spoiler in and of itself. That's common knowledge. I'm sorry. That's common knowledge. I know they're making more. I just want more of the same like quality. I'm saying I'm hoping it's the same like oomph, you know? Nox Ice. Exciting. When they ended the show, I was like, this is masterpiece. Please don't touch it. Move back. Leave it alone. And they did. Yeah. No, I think you're right. I think okay. I think they could have done a third season with the same storyline that they had for the second season. And no, actually, no, I don't think so. I think they could have just made season 2 a little bit longer and just kind of fleshed it out a tiny bit more. And that's really it. I think it needed a little bit more time than 9 episodes. But yeah. It was still good. It was so great. It was fantastic. It was just a little bit rushed. It was a little raw cookie dough in the middle. 12, yeah. And another 3 would have been perfect. Would have been fantastic. Love your new chair. It fits you very well. Is it comfy? It is comfy. Yes, it has a footrest, so I can stretch my legs out in front of me. It's great. I added a pillow behind myself because I needed a little bit extra support back here, but just makes it more cutesy. Four episodes per act instead of 3. Yeah. Another arc. Yeah, there were just a couple things that were like really like glossed over, really sped through, and I think I'm gonna try to keep it as vague as possible. I think the way that they did do the fast moving stuff was good because they did it in those kind of like more artistic renditions. But just like a little bit of a pacing tweak. You know? That's all. Anyways. Yay, new characters. Live stream tomorrow. Tomorrow evening. We watch together. Yay! Yippee! We'll get to see the skins, probably. I'm assuming they showed them. Okay. Are we ready, guys? I'm not ready. I am ready, though. Season 2 lost out on some of the character moments in Season 1 because of how fast they had to go. Yeah. Sorry, I got lost in thought for a second. I hate when I'm reading a sentence, I'm actively disassociating as I'm reading something. Yes. No, I agree. Character interaction and like something that Arcane does really well is like digging into the exposition of a character at their like barest moments, if that makes sense. Like, especially with how good the animation is a character can say so many words with just like their face and what the show has like made you understand about them than they could ever say in just in plain words. So I agree, I would have loved to see more of that. I also think a lot of characters were added as well. Silent storytelling, yeah. At their most vulnerable? Yeah, sometimes, but even in like any given situation, you really can get so much of the aspects of a character without a bunch of extra fluff. I don't know how to word that better. Not that fluff is bad, but then when you get the fluff, it's even better. But when you take away everything, when you're able to like strip like a character of everything outside of them and still have like so much emotion and like meaning in their writing, it's great. Arcane does show don't tell the best I've ever experienced. I agree. I agree. Yishuan, yes, you're so right. I still don't really know what you're talking about, so if I don't see what you mean, I apologize. But it's just the demo, right? Game's bugging. I can't talk to Catherine, but I can talk to everyone else. What? Bruh. You're not allowed to do your dailies? I went to every Catherine? Dude, you gotta figure out how to get to Shishaya and find Catherine Prime, obviously, because something's wrong. Something's wrong. You gotta go talk to the head. To the lead one. Okay. I don't think Aries in co-op because you say you can talk to other NPCs, right? Okay. You were in co-op? How could you talk to other NPCs then? That's the weirdest part to me. I don't know why this is full screen and it's not. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Anyways.
Simulation combat data updated.
Thank you for your hard work, Miss Miyabi. The data entry went smoothly.
Hi, Queen.
Here's your coffee. Please enjoy.
Thanks. I'll pass. Who's that over there?
Ah, that's Ishuen Shifu from Yunquei Summit. She's here to compare combat data today.
Huh? Was I assigned to compare combat data? Understood. Better not keep her waiting.
Keep her... Oh, Miss Miyabi, that's not what I meant.
Bird. Oh my god, I saw that bird on Instagram the other day. They're so cute in real life.
That's it for them. But seems there's one last troublemaker. Could it be a system error?
Yushuan Shufu, sorry to keep you waiting. We're scheduled for a 3-move training session. Without further ado, let us begin.
Training? Oh, sure.
Oh, sure.
I should have expected nothing less.
No need to be polite. What I was saying...
I understand. I was rude to hold back. Let's proceed with the second move.
Oh, got him. Oh. Man. She looks really cool. I just don't love her design that much. Her face card is insane. She's getting a skin. I did see the skin. It's better. It's kind of plain, but it's better. It's a better silhouette.
Why don't we make this quick?
You're impressively strong, Yishuan.
So this is
I apologize for offending you. I
Yishuan
meant no
plus
harm.
Miyabi demo.
All right. So you must be Hoshimi Miyabi. You live up to your reputation. By the way, can we leave now?
I'm terribly sorry. We're doing everything we can to repair it. Also, about the combat data from earlier.
It's fine. By the way, I still have an unfinished training session today.
Oh?
It involves having dessert with a new friend.
Aw. Cute, they're friends now. Yay! If you need a reason to pull, here she is going toe-to-toe with the best CPS in the game. No, I'm not gonna pull. I'm not pulling. This isn't ZZZ pulling level character for me. Not even close. She's very cool. She's very cool, but it's not that. I liked her little, where was this part? This was cool with the music. Just that part.
Isn't over yet?
That was my favorite part. That was my favorite part of the whole thing. That was some crazy animation though. That was super cool. What the heck? Okay, what were you talking about with cameos? Was you just talking about Miyabi? Hi, Jeffchi! What's up? Welcome back. I may pull for Astra over her since I don't have her yet. Yeah, that sounds like probably a good idea. Astra, I don't know too much, so don't quote me, but Astra sounds like a really good support, and it's usually better to pull for the really good supports over the DPS. Most of the time. Second best DPS in the game, Hugo, what more do you need? Is he really? I don't know. I just meant Miyabi is in it without trying to spoil. Oh. I don't mind the spoilers for ZZZ. It doesn't really matter. I wonder if we're playing Star Rail today. No, we are. I promise. It definitely looks like she has physics, but the animation does a lot to keep you focused on her eyes. And that's really cool for ZZ. Yeah, they did. You're so right. They did put a lot of focus on her eyes, and her eyes are beautiful. Her eyes are gorgeous. I think that's probably my favorite part about her. I don't really like the rest of her design though. I need give me full. Okay, that's like a terrible angle, but the black and yellow is not, this specific shade of yellow is not for me. I don't like the hair clip. I really despise the hair clip. The bottom half, the like really high, the shorts that come up really high, that's fine. The cape is just weird. And the top is weird. And the hair clip has gotta go, man. The hair clip has gotta go. I hate it. I'm such a hater. But yeah, I have seen her skin, and it is definitely better in terms of silhouette for me. Plus it's black, which is cool. The physics have a mind of their own. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. I think that's part of the reason why a lot of times the clothes don't make sense for like support, is because they don't want them to have support so that they can move around more. Just a hunch, but don't you dare touch that hair clip. It's gotta go, dude. I hate it so much. I really don't like it. I want to hear your thoughts on Panda. Oh, just like his design? I don't know. He's there. I don't really have thoughts on Panda. I'm sorry. He's just there for me. Why did I not see the hair clip till you pointed it out? I don't know. It's like glaring at me every time I look at her. I need it gone. I need it. I'm just gonna Photoshop it out and then I'll look at that. We need a third bear to complete. Yeah, you guys need a polar bear. You could even get a black bear. A fourth one. Heck yeah. You see the red girl with the umbrella and the bunny girl. I saw a girl with red hair. I think. My eyes are down here. Literally. I can't stop looking at it. It just it I don't know. It's awkwardly placed. And it makes me angry. Yeah, I saw a girl with red hair. But I don't remember. I just remember that she had red hair. I don't remember if she had an umbrella. I don't remember a bunny girl. Was the bunny girl also red? Maybe? A girl in red and black with an umbrella. Do you have a picture? Perhaps? Of her? Hold on. The bunny girl had blonde hair. Okay. Man, I might have seen them both, and I just can't remember. Sometimes I just... Especially with ZZZ stuff, it just like... passes through my brain. Completely. Okay. Alright, people. Hour in. Hour in, but we made it. Okay. We made it. Quest starts saying you drive home. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're just going into the new... this new area, so I assume nothing crazy.
All things are connected by origin.
I assume we're fighting Aquila in a moment, but I don't know how soon that moment's gonna be. Or like, I literally just got up the bridge. So, hopefully you won't miss too much. Okay, so recap so far of what's happened in 3.3. Aglaya's dead. Okay, so we learned about the cleaners. Well, we knew about the cleaners before, but there was... the cleaners have been showing up a little bit more. The cleaners are basically assassins for the Chrysos heirs. I'm just going through all my notes here.
And are made
we have
the same
Finon is crashing out and doing his wee little best to not show it, but he's crumbling apart slowly. Should I wait, what? Should I stop? Should I pause? What? Nicolette is stabbed. The quote of today's video. Please, I have to do the quest!
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Please. Please. We've done this one before. I think I guessed Shalonen at first and it was
All things are
Navia.
connected by
Nope,
origin
it was
and
Shalonen.
are made of the
Nope.
same essence.
Not this game. Well... okay. I'm sorry. There you go.
Misha's a sensible kid. Me? At his age, I was just a little terror. Biting everyone in sight.
There you go. Okay, back to business. Back to business.
All things are connected by origin and are made
Aglaya got
of the
cleaned
same essence.
by the cleaners. Aglaya's dead. Stabbed. Novelet wishes he was Aglaya. Stabbed in the heart. Everyone else is fine so far, but not for long. Probably. Hyazine is currently on her journey to get Aquila's core flame, so we're on our way to go fight Aquila. We learned all this
things
lore
are
about
connected by
Celiosi,
origin
the Day Thunder Knight,
and are made of the same essence.
who did all this stuff, who's like her ancestor that she obviously takes inspiration from. Oh, Finon has this tarot card from Cyrene that has him on it. I found that very important to write down. Bunch of Cypher stuff. Bart is oh frick. Zagreus. Bart and Zagreus are the same. Bart is whatever's left of Zagreus, essentially, which is so funny to me. I love that. Cypher is quickly becoming one of my favorite Amphorius characters, perhaps maybe even more than Castoris. Oops. She's amazing. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything important.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
I got Sword. Welcome back. Yes, we looked at all the new wuwa characters at the beginning. A stream. We're gonna watch the live stream tomorrow. Wasn't the deliver card we saw that 3.0 or 3.1?
All things are connected
like,
by origin
outside of the
and are
book,
made
we saw
of the
it.
same essence.
Like in interaction with other characters. Even better than this connected by origin space guy. No. Anoxa is the best. Anoxa is number one and nobody will ever take his place. To be clear, Finon is a separate thing. I was explaining this to Space earlier where like Furlova, I was like, Yuno's my favorite. Furlova's like a separate thing though, just to clarify. Like it's not like Yuno over Furlova, although it might actually be. I'm not sure. But like Finon is like over here, and then there's the rest of the Chrysos heirs, and Anoxa's at the top of that.
All things are connected by origin,
You know?
and are made
So,
of the same essence.
and then right now it's like Cypher and Caster, like hanging out. Cypher's story is getting to me. Birchfield basically, yeah, Guy was murdered. So we're kind of getting to this part in the HSR story where we're in like another cycle situation, right? So it's seeming like all of the people that are going to inherit the Titan powers are going to have to die, probably.
All things
most likely.
are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
So, glad I started it off. Well, not counting the other ones that have died in the past, but... Okay, anyways, let's go. Let's continue. I was kind of getting Cypher too. Dude, it was really good. It was really good.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
I mean, it looks fine. Watching this blind again, I held off on playing. Oh my god, yay. Yay, blind. Amazing. Alright. Bubbles. Let's go. Whoa. Oh, nuh-uh, you did not, you did not give me the TV effect. No, you didn't, no, you didn't. No, you did not. Nope. No. No. Mm-mm. Dude, we are in a simulation by Noose. I'm telling you, Noose or somebody related to Noose made this whole thing. And accidentally made Anoxa too smart for his own good. They're making me play Simmune. No. Maybe that's why Herta wants to come here so bad. She's like, I heard somebody else made a simulated universe better than I did, and I will not stand for it. I really like the music here, by the way.
Something's not right.
Oh yeah, no way, Final. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
Oh, really? I can see a little bit more than that. I can see some other things happening too. What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather.
Oh.
The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
Bruh. Bruh. What do you think about Chuyuan? I'm like 50-50 on him. I'm gonna wait to decide how I feel about him until I meet him in-game. And see like his 3D model. I don't dislike him though. I like him. I just don't know if I'm obsessed with him. What does I see? Dude, healer, but also DPS and buffer. Ika. That's how I see him. Ika. Healer with respectable damage. She heals, she does a little bit of damage, and she especially goes well with HP scaling units. She's a little bit more of an HP niche. Got it, Aquila's theme park.
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward.
Remember, sprite does damage based on how much. Right, I forgot about that. Yeah.
That really conspicuous device might
You gotta
be part of the
go.
ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Okay. Eye of Twilight, Aquila, gather storms as wings, hang 1,000 stars as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss of chaos, that the unyielding may stand and eagles soar beyond the clouds. Cool. Chest. What are these? Eyeballs. These are Aquila's backup eyeballs. Kept safely in their little cases.
Go melt it down.
Girl, please. Eagles, Aquila's, Sozus. Oh, 1,000%. 1,000%. Balls! What's this? Oh, a bug. Hello, bug. Also, Hyacinth told me to watch my step, but little does she know I literally can't fall. You don't understand. You're in a simulation. I'm in a simulation, and the governing simulation will not let me walk off the edge. So I'm fine. Hyacinth, thank you. Wait, I want to read this thing. Cease your advance, vile and flawed mammals, back to the land's pampering cradle. Go screech with your dirty lungs, go fight over every pebble. Step no closer, for this silence tolerates no sacrilege. Oh, dang. Okay. Sure. I wanted to do things out of order. Does he still have... Yeah. It's just everywhere. Like, they really just love... They really just love using this symbol so much. So much. Oh, gorgeous. Why are you so beautiful? Take a picture. Eyes together. I could hear Anoxa saying that. Perfect. Perfect. Right. Dude, that is the sun. I'm sorry. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
No problem, bestie. Leave it to the demigod of time.
We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there.
A person. Another
And
person.
Over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Memi. Rolova is my next character on my list after Cartinia. 212 wishes. Oh my god, good luck. I believe. You got this. Scrappo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. If my Enna is Athena-inspired theory stands and Aquila is Zeus, that could make sense. Yes. Wait. I hate to write that. I feel insane. It's okay. You have to feel a little insane in order to cook up good theories. The eye is on here too. Interesting. Okay, anyways, hello. Man. It's past sunfall.
Foolish rain folk.
Okay, well, let's not be mean.
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Mm. It reminded me of Gathros' blessing a little bit.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now.
It's broken! We need to go plug it in, Fido. Please. We need to go hit the restart button.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect.
Also, like, the emphasis on the weather, where I feel like the weather was a very big, theme of Sigonian, like, specifically the Abjans.
But Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations?
Mm.
The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them.
This
and
is so
weaponize
interesting.
this reason to oppress
This is
thy
so
people.
interesting. Hi Scrappo, welcome to the chat. After watching reaction videos for quite some time, I decided to pop in stream for to say hello. Hi! Oh my god, thank you so much for watching my videos. I'm glad you liked them. And welcome in. Happy to have you here. Greetings. Since the Abidans believed in rain being God. Yeah. And like the pleading for rain. Ooh, it's so interesting.
The rain folk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance.
So if I'm just trying to think, like, if it is a simulation, we've got the Titans, right? Or it seems like a lot of the Titans would be based on eons, but do we think it's all current eons? Or could it be past eons? Could Aquila actually be based on Enna? Maybe they're all based on dead eons. To, like, explore the interaction of ideals of the dead eons within... I don't know. I don't know. Oh god, if you may say I was shut to forge our words, it smells concealed.
May the eye of twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
That's so crazy! Oh my god! I'm gonna lose my mind! Imagine if Adrilla was Menastia. See, like... Or maybe not all, like, dead eons or past eons. But, like, eons that we don't have yet, necessarily. Like, Aha being Zagreus. If they are based on dead eons, would Zagreus basically disprove the theory? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it doesn't have to all be dead ones. Maybe just ones we don't have paths for yet. I don't know. But, like, making it, like, yeah, like, making it non-playable paths, I don't know. That wouldn't really make sense lore-wise. I kind of want to make a list of... all of them and who they could be, but I'm just gonna write down my thoughts for some of them for now. Enna? Oh wait, no. I'm gonna do Aquila. I don't know. That way if I have multiple ideas for each one, I can write them down. Adrilla. Anyways. It's like 10 non-playable paths, so not enough. Rip. Hi, Redlocks. Welcome back. He's gonna have a degree in HSR mythology. It's just... I think... HSR does a very good job of tying past storylines and current storylines together, so... My overthinking little self is going to find every single possible connection between anything. And this is incredibly intriguing to me because of adventuring. So
Avoid the pursuit of dark
but yes,
clouds.
I do. Lore.
Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe. But we should write this clue down first.
Like, so... because it's not that the Abjans never got rain, they just didn't get it a lot, because that's why they saw it as a blessing, because it was a rare occurrence. So if my thoughts from Penacony originally of Gaiathra being Enna or being something connected to Enna or a piece of Enna or something related to Enna, and then Enna being connected to, like, this is crazy. This is wild. I don't even know what to write down. I'm just gonna keep listening.
It is as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes.
Please, ma'am, give me more.
There we are.
The person at the
Wind,
ball.
Snow, rain, shine.
What are you
In the
doing?
name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world.
Wind, snow, rain, shine.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn!
Ah!
How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
He's so mad. Oh my god.
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Sky Folk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith.
Oh.
Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
So. Okay.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
We'll get him.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise.
All of us just standing here watching this. Whoa. My god. Dude, this NPCBA is insane.
What a terrifying memory.
What the heck?
The brutal internal
Whoa.
strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
That reminds me of Poseidon in 600 Strike when he gets stabbed. When Oni's stabbing him, he's like singing his pain. Whoa. Is this still the Wendy's? Can I get a burger? Your average Wendy's interaction. Some folks sounds like elitist. They do. They do. They're really not very nice, are they? Is your Nikki open? No, it's not. Why? Bro got bills to pay. Internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sun folk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rain folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
That's crazy. A common story everywhere. The divine set the stage and the mortals performed the play. This isn't the first time we witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious which side won.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun folk and Rain folk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the sky denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
I'm also curious about, like, the IPC's view on Amphorius, because it's technically not in, like, the astral network, right? It's not known about, but it's also still kind of known, like, we knew about it, Herta knew about it, you know, the Memo Keepers know about it, which, yes, are all, like, very big and important people, but the IPC is the IPC. I'm interested to know if how they feel about it, and if it's, like, off limits for them, or if they have anything to do with it. If they're in on it, maybe it's funded. Yeah, we knew about it because of Black Swan. Because Black Swan told us about it, yeah. They knew about it, but most of them didn't know where it was location-wise, is what I gathered. The IPC? Yeah, it seems... Because also we don't know the full breadth of the IPC and what they are capable of doing. Because, like, Herta got herself there. Herta basically, like, astral projected herself there. And then Black Swan unveiled it for us, and then we just kind of, like, flew in, which did not go very well for us. So, I'm just curious if the IPC has the potential, the ability. I don't know. It doesn't allied with the IPC. True. True.
One step at a
I don't know,
time.
man.
Do you remember the verse that Rain folks sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Basically, I'm curious to see how that plays out with the IPC involved. Discord says I'm on Nikki. I'm not though. I'm not though. Discord's lying to you. It's lying. She protected herself by using the express as an anchor. If the train wasn't there, she wouldn't know where to teleport, I assume. Got you. Got you. Obsidian is definitely showing up. I hope so.
Yes, I already memorized it.
I hope so.
Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Obsidian, my love. Wake up! Wakey, wakey time! Waking up. OTV.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Whoa.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Also, Dunhug, please. Castries Excel Truther, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello Pumpkins, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. No worries to you. Keep yourself spoiler free. Thank you for stopping by. I'm on the screen. Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. Oh. Oh.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Sorry, Phantom, what are you saying? Also, OSC popping off right now. Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather. Okay. What did this affect Akuma? It's fine. They can handle a little rain, Donhung. They'll be fine.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original
They'll be
function
okay.
ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the Dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
Dude, the music! I'm saving this track. I don't know what for, but I'm saving it. This is great. This is good, like, background music. What is IPC? I play in a different language, so I don't know. Is that a Venturines organization? Yes, yes. The IPC are the big corpa. The big corpa that take over everything. Okay.
There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it.
Girl, that is a upside down triangle.
That's a west-wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight.
Okay.
Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Okay. Thanks, Hyacinth. Okay, let's go, Bubbles. Oh, I need to be in Oxa for the vibes. Well, Sunday would be kind of apropos here. That huge golden pool down there. What is that? Why did I think it was money? I think it was coins. Aventurine brained. Is it blood? Is that
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk.
okay?
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
It is money. Go grab it. I'm good. I'm good. Mechanical simplification is the future.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Why did he say that so seriously? Can you handle it? Observe the starting point, finish point, and the direction of the arrow on the compass and the distribution of red obstacles. Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles. By following the arrow's directions upon leaving the start. That's a lot of words. The red fan-shaped zone represents obstacles that block the path, and the route cannot pass through them. Use the select button to choose a specific ring. Use the rotate button to turn it when around. A hint will appear on the compass. Tap the confirm route button to finalize your route. Okay, this will be easy, surely, right?
Find the way out.
What? So you go... Wait. Route not connected yet. Okay, so this is how I select the rings, and then I just... Oh. And I have to get it... What? Connect the inside to the outside and create the road forward. Oh, that doesn't move. They did a poor job explaining. Okay, great. I'm glad I'm not stupid. I just... The blue bug is... Oh, okay. Okay. So I have... Okay, great.
I think this should be right.
I was like, how do I connect it? The arrows are pointing in the right way. How do I connect it? Rainbow Road.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey.
No way.
Careful.
Oh my god. A horse. Is that an enemy? Is that a boss? Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
Oh, Solibus.
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Farnon is taking this all so not like so seriously in the sense that he shouldn't be, that it's not serious. He's just so like so determined about all of it, and I loved it. I love that for him. Guys, it's the Rainbow Road! I never thought I could walk on it with my feet.
Was always flanked by two winged companions.
It's also glitchy.
Solibus and Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
Beefarail, welcome to chat. Hello, how are you? It's a pleasure to rewatch this quest again. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. It is a fantastic one so far. Pride Month. Yay! Whoa! Where is he? There we go. There we go. Anyways. We are in Asgard now, true. True. I love the glitchy effect. Party! I feel like Winged Pegasus is a bit redundant. I agree.
It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Aww.
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
You should have played this in 2 days. True! Dang it. It's okay. Early Pride Month. Pride Month Eve. If you will. Hi, Dale! What's up? Welcome back. Go racing. At work trying to survive. Oh, I feel you. I feel you. You got this. I believe. What's that? Bruh. That is so unsettling. Turn on your music in-game and walk on the Rainbow Bridge and listen closely. Okay. Alright. You guys hear it? Turn it up a little bit more. Is it an actual song or is it just notes? I can't find like an actual pattern. It's cool. That's cool. I'm trying to tell, maybe it's an OST we have yet to hear, but interesting. Thank you for sharing. That's cool. We're at 5. Okay. Oh. Where am I going? Oh my god. Up. Whee! Rainbow Road reference? Oh, possibly.
Lady Lunabis? Is that you?
Ah!
Can you hear me?
Bro, push me!
I am a descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
He walked over, pushed me, and then dipped. What is this guy's problem? Bye.
That's another one?
But that's not the same one. Are you sure?
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive! But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Yeah.
Hyacin, watch out!
So... you're
She do
Lady
not care.
Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
Oh. I see.
Understand now.
I see.
You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the Black Tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul.
Yeah,
Like
charismatic, we like just did that.
Even if you've lost your mortal
You
body,
missed it.
your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
She's so sweet. I wonder how much it understood.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the Black Tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
His voice is changing so much. His voice. He's losing it. He's actually losing it. My brother assumed she meant Gay Thunder Knight. I hope so. I hope she did. The Rainbow Road is there and everything. Due to the presence of the Eye of Twilight, all targets on the field will be affected by the weather effects. Temperature effect. Temperature increases. Allies will take continuous burn damage. Ew, I hate burn damage. As an adventuring lover, I hate burn damage.
Break free from the control of the Black Tide
It's so rude, actually.
and return to your senses.
Watch your head.
I could have ulted.
In this, mortals, I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
I'm just a frail scholar.
Alright, buddy.
To the soul.
No dirty tricks, all right? All in. The dice have been cast. Bust.
You also play
maybe
Genshin?
I'll
I
take it
do. I do, yes indeed.
Watch your head.
Bruh, but no, they get to go first. No, I pressed Noxa first. That's not.
Look, the show has begun.
Why did they get a go just because he did something? That's not fair.
Watch your head.
That's not cool.
I've heard the call.
What the heck?
Tonight, Stars Echo. Welcome to my
Serenity is before me.
Oh, heck yeah.
In this, mortals, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
This is a frail scholar as he's whipping out his shotgun. True.
Insanity. To the soul.
Heck yeah.
It's over.
No. Oh, wait, he's here now. He's speaking. Hello, Sister Pegasus.
Oh, so she speaks.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Yuri's main game is Genshin. She plays HSR only for Sampo.
You don't have
That's wild. That's crazy.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time.
Hates everyone else.
To fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the Shattered Sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message.
So that's what you're gonna do
calling
too,
on
right?
future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again.
Probably.
And reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor.
Girl.
You only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot.
You said you were a doctor, but you're not even abundance.
To challenge the embodiment of the heavens.
Girl.
With this long sword, heroic soul.
Dawn Maker.
Girl. You.
Girl. And my bat. And his spear. And their pink love. I don't know what that means, but it's funny.
We're all Hyacinthia's companions.
I love when they bring in that reference.
We've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solace, let go of your ego.
Oh, dang.
And accept their kindness.
Dang. Okay.
You've been trapped in time by
Tell
the
him,
Black
Lunabis.
Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one.
We did do that,
now
yeah.
The final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila, heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Oh, she's moving. She's moving around.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Is that a reaction from the Titan?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady
Okay.
Lunabis not going with us?
Alright.
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
No, I miss you already. I miss
Go
you.
melt it down.
Go melt it down. Is this? Oh. Oh! A hole in the ground. Lovely. That'll have to get from the other side. Alright, through the door. I love just pew-pewing random stuff with the Noxo. It's my favorite. Get in, losers. We're going god hunting.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
Okay.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
Okay. Okay. How do I pull that into... Okay. Noted. Black Tide, that thing has been spreading ever since.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
They made it to the end. The end of the cycle.
Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Yeah, we have time. We're like so fun. Tell me. There are some... Oh, hi, March. There are some wind currents in the Eye of Twilight. Platforms that pass through them will be pushed by air currents. Changing the direction of the wind by rewinding the nearby device. On platforms. After using the shrine to enhance prayers, this rewind process will not have a time limit and remains continuous. Rewind button again. Interrupt the rewinding, reversing the wind current. Okay. Okay. Another readable. Claim each ray of sun, take every raindrop until everything dries up, never stopping, never ending. Wallow in pride, hatred, and others' pain, never satisfied, never complete. Earth-eating worms, don't soil the sky with your limbs. Oh. It's all corrupted. Okay, so you're telling me...
Ah, it looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer.
Yes, correct.
Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner?
Yes.
Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
If I just keep it there. Got you. Okay.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Oh, there's so much. I will look later.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. Do you see those two giant circuits on either side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Meow.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Puzzle. Oh my god, yes. I love these. That was too easy. Make it harder. Oh, yay. Great. Awesome.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Okay. It's another puzzle. It's okay. I'm not here, actually. Eyeball. Some of the torch puzzles are insane. Yeah, I love the torch puzzles. I love them so much, but yeah, some of them are tough. Which is why whenever I see one, I want to do it so bad, but I know it's gonna take up time. Or it could potentially take up time.
We finally made it.
Depending on how hard it
Hopefully,
is.
this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Wait, I need this. Thank you. Like, I'm sorry. Oh, I did it wrong. Watch me already. Oh no, I did. I was doing it right. Okay. They made it so easy. It's the insane ones I love the most. Yeah, make me scratch my brain. Make me go, huh? Oh, what you mean? I'm sorry, where do I need to go? Back up there? Oh, hey. Purify. There's a chest here. Give me that.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Yeah, rain. Yeah, take that. Yeah. Oh, it's angry. Mark has disappeared again?
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Is Aquila really that cautious? Does that hero's consciousness still remain?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
Girl.
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Really said I can't stop you, bro.
Memi.
Back for my unannounced lurk. Welcome back, Birchfield.
Please ask me
Hello.
for this favor. I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
There's one where all the platforms are invisible. You're supposed to reveal them somehow. I said, frick that, I'm gonna do it my way. Spent 20 minutes trying to find the path. There's a quest you can actually do to reveal the invisible parts. Most people just trial and error. Got you. That's good to know. Leave it to us. This is your right.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Celiosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend. even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. All done!
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Memi. Everyone, please. Witness history with me.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
Oh, that looks so cool.
The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Hi, Sleeply. Welcome back. Some folks are facing off against Seliosi. Yes, listen, please.
Divine retribution?
Oh.
Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above.
Oh.
Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky.
Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? That's somebody.
Those innocent children of
is
the
that
earth
Mav?
were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more.
Is that's Mav? Oh my god!
Divine retribution?
The VA confirmed it. This is Mav if she looked like Augusta. Oh my god.
Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you are unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods.
She's so good.
You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun. But he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
See, like, she's like angry. She's like, she's getting, yeah.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so. You should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new
Label
age.
Seliosi,
One
please.
not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes.
Please.
I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis!
Like...
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
Like, how does she sound so cool? Don't get me wrong, I really liked this VA. I'm not familiar with her name, if anybody has it. I really liked her performance as Mav, but this is... There's just more... It is her, yeah. There's more emotion, more anger situationally, there's more anger as well, which helps for sure. Hi, Cyber. Welcome back. You can really hear the emotion. Yeah, for sure. This is fantastic. The sun folks in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen, despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure.
Yeah, Polixia is a how. I forgot about that.
The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
Katiana Sarkissian. Cool name.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Okay. Stormy.
Lunibus will lead the way.
Stormy! I'm gonna run around with Aventurine just for the... just for the insanity of it all. This is all about you, buddy, actually. Indeed, yes. You'll be glad to know.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Hi, babies! Hi! Hello! Hi! How you doing? They go outside?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, puppies are here! Hi, puppies! Hi, puppies! How you doing? Hello! Hello! Oh my goodness! I'm happy to see you too! My goodness! Do you have anything to say? No? No arus for the chat? Come here. Come here. Yes. Yes, I love you. I love you. There we go. There we go. You're so talkative. Oh. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I love you. I love you. Bless you. Okay, get down. Generally, it's at least a parallel. At least. I texted Drive to save buffers. I'm at a red light. Drive safe. Drive safe. Puppies. When Mavika's wake, this actor spoke loudly and Outland never felt like she felt like there was any danger. It felt like she knew we'd saved it all along, but here it's different. Her anger actually feels real. Yeah. Agreed.
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they had been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Humphrey, what have you found? This dog is so good at finding trash somewhere and eating it. Humphrey, bring it here, Bub. Well, don't leave it over there. Roomba dog. What are you doing? Silly boy. No. Hold on, give me 1 second. Oh, Ren found it? Her too. But Humphrey will like dig in the trash can. Humphrey? I have a bone, but I only have one, and I don't want you guys to fight over it. I'm sorry. I'll talk about if I find my HSR account. That's crazy.
They still
All right.
maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Come here. Come here. Mwah. They're behind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
Hinder us, imprisoned Titan. Then we will make you understand
Bless you.
that resistance is futile.
Oh, Ren, we're fighting. We're fighting. You gotta go. You gotta go. Say bye-bye. I know. You hate it up here. I know. I'm sorry.
Time to play the next piece.
Her eyes are so intense, right? She's got those crazy eyes. They like stick out of her face. You know, you can probably just auto battle this.
With this divine power,
Fighter, calm down.
all things.
He's actually not okay. I love how you can
Serenity is before me.
you can feel him crumbling even in situations that aren't like directly related to it, you know? Like even in obviously like everything's related, but
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
even when not talking about the stuff
Heroes,
that
over here.
is making him lose it,
Let's keep going.
you can still hear
Aim for
it.
the next west wind compass.
You just described Ren as someone unhinged, so it makes sense. Yeah. It fits her character very well. Peak bug. Is the peak bug hinting to me that I'm going to experience peak? Or that I've been experiencing peak, perhaps? Trade boiling blood that cleanses sky's shadows for a spear through 100 eyes and this truth. Redemption is but a dream, foolish beyond reach. The wretched land deserves sulfur and salt water. This I swear. The lying traitor should eat coal and fire, this I vow. The lying traitor? A true history of the Day Thunder Knight? First time I've actually gone to the bookshelf to read something after getting it. Maybe not the first time, but... Where'd it go? And I've lost it! It's... God... What? Here it is. I'm just scanning. I'm just scanning. Day Thunder Knight Seliosi, usurper of Aquila's divine authority, Theosynthetos of the sky. Theosynthetos. She bled golden blood. As an outsider, she could only use extreme violence to control the very people she sought to save. Much like a parent who, accustomed to hitting their children, can only express their distorted love through domestic violence. At least in her understanding, this was indeed a form of love. Interesting. So when she was young, she was cast out from the Skyfolk. Doesn't really say why, but... Interesting. Okay, moving on. Usurper! Novelette! Oh, I haven't grabbed my mail and stuff. Okay. Moving on. The West Wind Compass. The what now? Away we go. Okay, now that I actually know what I'm doing. Oh no, you're adding more stuff? If there are treasure icons on the connected route, you can obtain them by traveling to their corresponding positions in the location. There are multiple ways to connect routes with a single compass. There's only one type of route that passes through all treasures. Okay. How do you... Oh, okay. Great.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
Heck yeah.
Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
Miss Heisen, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
Okay. Oh, what? Oh, we're moving. I was like, how am I supposed to get up there? Okay, so we've got half and half now. The sun. He's so pretty. Is this the way? Yeah. Okay.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Interesting. These murals seem to depict more than just the Sky Titan, but that's telling me to look at it. Okay, that's stabbing the eye. So... okay. I don't think it's Kefali. I think this is... Well, I think this is supposed to be Seliosi. I think. I don't know, though. It just is so Enna. Are the second pair of arms, is that a second person? Who is that behind? Yeah, is that a second, is that her hair? Or is that, it might be a second pair of arms. Anyways, we've also got this shattered goblet and this shattered hammer. Fascinating. Dawn and dusk. Got her ball? Heck yeah. Congrats. She's awesome. And on the front and Shifa in the back, I literally yeah, it could be like Celiosi and Aquila, like showing them both in the same as one entity, which is also kind of what happened to Enna and Shipe. A little bit.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Listen to Celiosi's childhood story.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rain Folk priest.
Since she paid 3 faces with that kind of pose, like you're so right. I didn't even think about that. I don't know why.
The Rain Folk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
And so the Enna. Hold on. It's similar. So this is... Oh my god, it's so tiny. Why is it so tiny? Why? Stop. Why is it so small? Okay, it's bad. But yeah, holding the globe thing in front of her and then... Okay. Oh my god! I'm speaking. This is better quality. Kind of like in the middle, but it's similar. It's close enough. Close enough, definitely. Celios and Aquila got married and lived happily ever after. Yay! Yippee! What a terrible childhood. Growing up in such an environment.
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills.
You guys will be okay, I promise.
I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance.
Uh-oh. Friends.
I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Funny you should say that, Mr. Sir. Oh, hi, Ika. Ika just materializes into thin air.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
He's so cute.
They look completely different, but
Oh my god.
Ika should also be a winged beast, right?
Ika's her great-great-grandson.
Could it be?
Right, please. Every time as soon as I mute, she stops barking. What is that? It's Ika! It's so adorable.
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Seliosi.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
Can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Lunabis just found out she has a child and does not want to address it. She said, nope, not mine. Not mine, I'm not responsible for that thing. Sorry. You got Chakora? Congratulations! Yippee. Enjoy her. She's fun.
Where did the Sky Folk go after Seliosi challenged the god?
Downstairs.
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Dark clouds of time. So the rain and the cloud. Oh, hello. Let's play behind the similarities. Oh, Adventure and How I Love You. I ain't paying child support.
They are indeed.
So, the clouds have been associated with the dark tide. The rain has been associated with the dark tide. Not that the rain is the dark tide, but Aquila doesn't like the dark because there's the dark tide. Just talking about the dark clouds getting rid of memories. Like the black tide is like memory rot. Anyways,
Celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Yeah. You got it. Not a problem. Ah! I keep running into that thing. Chest. Well, sir. A titankin that was corroded by the black tide. It seems it's stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Yeah, I can grant it a dignified end.
I will watch over you.
I don't know how
Guide you
dignified
on
it's
your
gonna
path.
be, but
Resonate all together.
it is an Oxa.
It's okay. It's okay.
This divine power.
I don't really know what you want from him, but
Things.
not to be dramatic, I'll die for Ika. No, same. Literally.
Hold your head.
I would have pulled for just Ika.
Stars echo.
Just Ika. No, I do love Hyacine though. I really am sad that I don't get to pull her.
Insanity.
All in.
The celestial globe looks complete.
Looks like it's going through it.
Still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look there, those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Don Hung, you're using too technology speak right now, okay? Tone it down. Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. True, it's like an SD card. My intuition tells me they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms.
He sounded a little...
That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
He sounds a little calmer now.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting.
I wonder if you can play as Hyacinth here. Wait!
Furthermore...
Maybe. I didn't even think about it. He's so little.
I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Family reunion. Oh my god. Okay, you're telling me I can play Hyacinth? No, I can't. At least not yet. Hi, Sam. Welcome back. How are you? It's totally not a simulation. Totally not.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk's side? That is quite comforting.
That's it? That's it? What the heck? Not even a confirmation. Nothing. Oh, thank you, Don Hung. He said I was an expert. I know. Oh, yeah.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple.
Yep, that's hard drives.
Can we go look for the next one?
Sorry, girl.
All good. Let's keep going.
Okay, can I can get out now, right? Yeah, okay. I was expecting Hyacinth to talk after I got her.
This is hardly enough for a
Wait, like they do in Genshin? Oh wait, I did have one more. What the freak? I'm sorry. I missed one. Where is... Wow, if I used my eyeballs, then maybe... maybe I'd see the quest marker, but no! Nope. Ugh.
As expected.
There's so many little
Brady is
rooms
getting more and more
here.
skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus.
Coin.
Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
There's a spear here also? Dang. Coin. I'm not gonna get all the coins right now. Just wanted to see. Okay. Back we go.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Oh, it's mad. Oh, it's mad.
Has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
What do you need from me?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Could it be that they too were unable to break through the heavens? It's not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
You were so gentle with the drives. It did not feel like it.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of
She looks different
heresy
now.
and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
My kin of old, I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible day thunder knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Doreen Dochi, welcome to chat. Hello.
Why?
I'm learning the game again. Do I continue old account or make a new one?
You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn,
It's really up to you.
prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
What do you have on the old account?
I've seen through the Titan's indifference and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under
Anybody
their neglect.
good?
I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your
I
beliefs.
guess it also depends if you want to
You're quick to
experience
turn
the
your
story
blades
again.
on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred.
Welcome back to the game, though.
I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path. On behalf of everyone, let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
Should I keep watching? What am I looking at? Technically, this would be spoilers for Amphorius.
So powerful, yet so innocent.
If you care. But if you're like early on in the story, then you may, you know, forget about all of it by the time you get here. But yeah, this is the most recent Trailblaze quest that they released in 3.3. So this is Amphorius' main story. Yeah. How Seliosi is acting is how Finon is gonna be. Like, just, it's a lot of humanity talk, which is kind of like his whole deal. So yeah. Yeah.
Fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celios.
She's so cool.
To slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell.
Why can't I have her? Is story at this point hard? That's a good question. I haven't come across a boss in a while that I genuinely struggled with, but I also have... I've been playing like decently consistently since release. So I have... My count is like kind of well built up. I would say the last difficult boss that I experienced was I won't name it for spoilers, but was in Penacony. That was post nerf too, I think. I did it post nerf. No. I think I did a pre nerf. I think I did a pre-nerf. Watch me say that and then not be able to do this one. Watch me absolutely fail this boss fight. Oh, true, there is a casual mode. Yeah, there is a casual mode. So you can play it in a little bit of an easier mode and not have to struggle as much. Hule man. True, Hule sucks. Hule sucks. I think weekly boss. Weekly boss Hule I did have to retry actually the first time that it showed up in the story. Flame Reaver and Nikodora was fine, I think. More in the weekly forms rather than the story. Yeah, because usually the weekly forms are like super dulled down. With certain except for the certain Penacony boss. That was a tough time. I love the why can I be? I know. It was so funny. People coming up with the most randomest teams. Going in and being like, why can't I beat him? Please. Some people completely serious and some people just doing it for rage bait. Anyways, moving on.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunabis?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus.
Kinda hungry, guys.
Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Alright. Chest. Thank you.
With no risk.
Your parents.
Just tell me if they're family, please. I somehow beat the Penacony one pre-nerf. That's when my characters were really badly built. I know. I think I did beat it pre-nerf. I just had to really like actually try. After like I think what the biggest problem was too is that a lot of people didn't actually try to work with the mechanic.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero.
Which is what I did the first time.
Who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline. Was completely unrecorded in legend.
And I was like,
was he also a warrior?
Oh, I have to actually try.
Perhaps
I can't remember if I did it post nerf or not, because here's the thing. I know that I did child post nerf. So I'm getting it mixed up with that and I can't remember. But I did the quest like a week later or something, so I don't remember. No idea. Couldn't tell you. Snack break? I think I might just order something. Because we only have ramen that's like quick and easy to make, and I don't really want that right now.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
I should take a break though.
A reward with no risk?
At some
I'll
point.
take it.
Now may be good. It is 3 hours in. We talked about an attack that was different post nerf. It's also tough because there's the different versions of him in like endgame stuff. Like there's story mode, and then there's like the MOC mode, and then there's like Divergent Universe mode. There's like a bunch of different versions. I don't know. I never knew Child got nerfed. Yeah, he did. I never experienced pre-nerf Child, but I heard... When I first got to Child, when little old me playing Genshin Impact for the first time, I first got to Child, I literally had to wait like a couple months to fight him because I couldn't... I couldn't beat him. I wasn't like... My characters weren't leveled up enough. And that was post-nerf. Skill issue. For real. I don't even remember like who I had at that point and who I was trying to use to fight him. I couldn't tell you, but I couldn't do it. It was too hard. I was like, nah. This is too scary. I'm gonna just take a step back, grind a little bit. I think I like did all the story like super fast. Like right away. Cause it was good, so. Okay. Break time. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm just gonna leave the in-game music on. While I'm gone, if you're new here, you should probably join our Discord server. If you'd like to know when future streams are gonna be, that is the only place that I post my stream schedule. I also post Fearful sign-up sheets there, and everybody hangs out there, and it's a fun time. And then I do also make content as well. If you'd like to check that out. Alright, I will see you guys in a couple minutes. Dory, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, friend. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Bye. Alright, I'm back. Hello! I ordered Chipotle. I've been wanting to try their the new chicken. The Chipotle honey chicken. For a while. I've been getting so many ads for it and it looks so yummy. So I'll give a live review on stream when it comes. Hi Oracle! What's up? Pizza and appetizers? Oh my god. Now I want pizza. What the heck? Let me Chloe, let me pull up what you sent me. Ooh! Work in progress. Oh my god, he's so beautiful. You guys, look at this. Look. Look what Chloe did. It's bread. He's so beautiful. So cutiful. So stunning. Pretty. Pretty boy. After you max him out, there's nothing else you can do but draw him, I guess. Draw him more. New chair, yeah. New chair. It's comfy. It's comfy, I like it. He is now complete. He is finished. Finish. Oh, the colors, he looks so soft. I know. Brant has such nice colors to him. I imagine he's so fun to draw. And to color in. Because he has such nice colors. I really like the sunset lighting too. Thoughts on his hat look like a cute crocodile face. They do! Wait, they do. You're so right. You are so correct. Oh my god. I love it. Yay! I want to see it when it's done. Please. Please. Do I have... Where's my Chloe plug? Is it... this? Yeah! There we go. Perfect. If you guys want to support my friend Chloe and her art, then those are your links. Little crocodile. Silly, silly man. Alrighty. Let us continue while we wait for my chipotle. It should be coming in about 30 minutes. Ish. I can't wait. I'm so hungry. Okay. just trying to
They
get to the
soared
daylight.
toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
The dome?
I remember too, Solidus.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No. That would be an insult to beasts. Solidus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Their faith drove them mad. This is like kind of reminding me of Hule as well.
Doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth, the hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome.
This line found on set is so interesting given how earlier this quest he was defending it so harshly against the cleaners. Yep.
Must be resolved.
Especially not a part of him who thought that, since the image expectations others he are putting on him so badly. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Hello. Hello, garment maker. How you doing? Why you yearn, why you protect, why you wreck, why you live. Life after life, age after age, why still wander alone in time's river? Even when your journey's purpose has faded through countless retellings. River. A river, you say? What? Do I have to do this? No. Give it back.
They're desperately
struggling. I already said we cannot fall.
We backed them into a corner.
We are unable to fall.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time. No matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Yes, girl. Yes, wait. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let me get to the can I move the treasure? No. Okay. This one. I need this to be here. That means that I need... Oh, I also need this to be here. That means that I need... Does this work? Oh yeah, it does. Yay! Perfect!
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. How did Lady Zeliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Okay. When I keep bringing up Adventure, and it really reminds me of this whole dilemma too. I think that's why this story is so similar to the Sigonia stuff. Because this whole thing of placing expectations on people wanting them to be a certain thing is, and how that can mess people up. Yeah.
Can tell the state of their prey by its sound.
Yeah. How Adventuring was very much like
the god's part.
Told who he was.
I sense resentment, terror.
Like not just by his
but as for her,
own family.
I cannot sense anything.
Sorry, I'm like also trying to listen to that. Like his mom, which is like not a bad thing, but constantly like reinforcing the blessing thing, and then everyone else, like literally everyone else being like, oh my god, you're so special, you're so special, oh my god, you're special. Like, and even the people that meant him harm. Ugh. I can't with this guy. Hi Hags, what's up? Are you liking the epic? Dude, the OSC is so good. It's so good, actually. Shocked me. I love it. Take me up. Oh, we are going up. Okay. Okay.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
I'm pretty sure this eye was on the Sunday platform as well.
A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Bro, you're the one that specifically made it look like Flame Reavers. What do you mean, are you sure about that?
Of the Celeste.
What do you mean?
A steel mural.
What? It looks familiar. What? What? No, it's not inspired by anything. No, what? It's completely unique. It was just made. What? The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering this mural in clouds will leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And...
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes?
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
First, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats.
Oh, hello.
Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next.
His angry face is so silly.
Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
Okay.
Dawnmaker feels lighter and lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
No.
With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Okay, take it down. Like,
Time to play the next
2 notches, buddy. Please. I just...
All together. It's okay. It's okay.
We are literally fighting mob monsters. You're gonna be okay. I promise. I promise you. You're gonna be okay.
Torment and doubt, farewell. In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go after
Insanity.
the big one.
Hedge your bet. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Look, with this divine
We didn't get 2 turns. That's crazy. Oh well, doesn't matter. You're like dead anyways.
Insanity.
Implant fire weakness. Girl. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Oops. Is this wave 1? It is. Okay. You'll be fine.
All in. What's the
Therapy arc, please.
To the soul.
Sunday really wanted to break.
You have fulfilled your
He
duty,
did.
guards. Rest now.
He got his moment. It's like, I want to do something.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Why is that?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief, like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Interesting.
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Okay. A song! Yay, thank you.
Reveal its truth in order, heroes.
What? Oh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Whoa, the floor is red. Hello? I want to see the ceiling. I can't see the ceiling.
The sequence of historical events. The sequence of
Okay,
historical...
okay. I get it. Jeez. Just wanted to see the ceiling, man. Renovator book. With camera? Oh, maybe. It's probably gonna be a whole lot of nothing, but... No, it won't let me. Well, it's a little better. Yeah, there's not much up there. Okay, anyways. Here we go.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Yeah, where are you gonna go now, huh?
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god. The frail titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun. Did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
So it's kind of like flip-flop. Well, not flip-flopped, but before the Sun Folk considered themselves... Well, the Rain Folk were the outcasts, now the Sun Folk seem to be outcasts.
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single, sharp cut across the neck.
Is this the same guy from earlier? It sounds like it.
No.
It looks like it too. Oh my god. Bro.
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image.
Now why'd you do
failed
that?
to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyson?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just... thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
It wasn't her intent.
Possessed the strength to slay gods. She failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
Bye-bye. Could that be?
How is that possible?
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadow.
Ah!
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Interesting.
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring.
That makes sense.
Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of Twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The Cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the Cleaners.
Yeah.
But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
That makes a lot of sense.
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Celiosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Interesting.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy.
Dude.
Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos.
Like the Archon War. Because there were 7... Because didn't Fanes decide that there were going to be 7 seats for the Archons? Wasn't he the one that like chose that or like put the seats? I think. I could be wrong in that. But if so, and if we're running with the Fanes' cabin. Anyways,
At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
Yeah.
But Celiosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
The tea is crazy.
Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
My Chipotle is about to arrive. I remember thinking it was kind of strange to me that the other Crisis heirs never felt too competitive or angry with the ones chosen by the prophecy, and Glenn and Tribby must have worked hard to solve. Oh, for sure. Yeah, they fostered, like, Such a good and healthy environment for all of them. For sure.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Favorite Chipotle order? So, I always get chicken, but I'm trying the hot Chipotle honey chicken this time. And then, usually, well, I generally prefer to get a burrito, but today I got a bowl because it's easier to eat while I'm playing. And then white rice, pinto beans. I used to get black beans, and I decided I like pinto beans better. The tomato salsa that's like not actually salsa, corn, lettuce, cheese, sour cream, guac. I don't think anything else. I don't put fajitas on there. I don't put the green salsa on there. And tortilla on the side. Yeah, tortilla on the side is nice. I didn't do that this time, but you do get more out of it. I miss their carne asada. Dude, that was good. That was good. I remember that. Usually my go-to is just chicken. We'll see how the honey chicken is.
Reveal the history, celestial.
I've heard it's really sweet, which I might like. I don't know. Huh?
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Yeah, get absolutely wrecked. Why is it pulsating like we're at a rave? It is sweet. I feel like I'll like it. I don't know. We'll see. Good night, Chloe. Have a good evening. Sleep well. Much love.
Look, everyone, over there.
Oh my god. Murder.
Are those
I don't know.
Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
Oh my god, it's here.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Oh.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Girl, none of y'all were nice to her.
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world, the black tide that devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
Death.
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin.
It's crazy.
With golden divine blood coursing through me, Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
No shot.
I thought seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Ludibus. Solibus. You.
They put people in the gold.
We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky, yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
That's crazy. Honestly, I understand her.
After learning about everything she went through, I feel the same way as you, partner.
I know. I understand. I know.
This is the true history. Was Celiosi's
I know.
fusion with
That's why I said that.
truly meant to save
That's why I said
humanity
that, because I
from
wanted to
ruin?
know what you think.
By touching the core flame, Celiosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing.
It's
A
fun
celestial globe, said to be gifted by
looking
the
at
Titan
it
to the
from like
Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth
outside the game too as a player with like all the extra information that we have.
Disillusioned with humanity, Celiosi
And, like,
began
watching
to
him-
long for the detachment of divinity.
Watching him go through this
She
process.
sent Lunibus and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Like somehow like
Max's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
somehow like somewhat knowing how he's gonna be isn't necessarily like spoiling it or ruining it. Because also like they can do whatever they want with the story, even, you know, given past things. But like just kind of knowing the general themes that are there, it's curious how it doesn't ruin the experience of the story at all. In fact, I find it quite fun to pick him apart.
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
Ika's.
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth, just as Celiosi once did. You must take this step too.
Yeah. I should probably go get my Chipotle. Bam. When you read a Greek tragedy or Romeo and Juliet, you know it's gonna end bad. Watching The Descent is great. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go get my Chipotle. I will be right back in 2 seconds. Bye! Okay, I'm back. Hello. Why did the game go silent? What happened? Okay. Here we go. Have it. Bowl with guacamole, honey chicken. Yeah, that's right. Whoa, they put it on the top. I feel like usually they put like the sour cream and stuff on the top. Ooh, it smells good. It smells amazing. They filled it up so much. Oh my god, they're amazing. W workers today. What the heck? Okay, I gotta get some chicken. I gotta get some sour cream in there. Yeah, that's good. I don't think it's that sweet. I don't think it's like overwhelmingly sweet. At all, actually. I think it's good. I think it's like perfect. I feel like it gives like a little bit of something that their regular chicken kind of misses. Chicken too. It's a hot honey chicken, or chipotle honey chicken, as they call it. It's good. I like it. There's still a little bit of one thing I don't love about Chipotle's chicken is like the burnt edges flavor. It's not my favorite. But and that's still there a little bit. But the spicy and the sweet helps counteract it a bit. Okay. Now that I have food and my stomach is happy.
Sayosi had abandoned her humanity. Then my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Of course! Oh. Well, what if I just use Anoxa because he literally does not care? Ah, man, I have to... She has to be here? Really? Oh god. I'm not upset about that. I'll just go cast her. It's
Hyacin,
fine.
let us both give life a dignified farewell.
It's fine. Okay, I forgot. Who do I play with? Casters, I play Remsi and I play Ron May, I think. Because I don't have Dribby. Where's...
It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
Okay. I forgot what she said and now I'm regretting listening to it.
Is that... Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life.
Who is this?
I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
Girl.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir.
You are no
different from the rest.
You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to
A team of
defend
pretty ladies in a trash raccoon.
when your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
Well, too bad.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
Yeah, the god power is kind of getting in your head, girl.
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest.
Like, I get it.
My judgment is just.
But
only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Celiosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity.
Of the Millilith?
Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
A bet, you say?
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive.
It's also just so trippy, like hearing Mavika's voice.
When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these.
But then also having it come from the eye in the sky, like Renova.
Their unborn lives.
Soul their unborn.
Of the legend is finally clear. Cynthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero.
Imagine if Irina went rogue because Spontaneous were too entitled and racist.
Chrysos heir begged for mercy before her.
Literally.
My whole clan's fragile that child.
She's like, nah, the flood can come. I don't care anymore.
Simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Nani?
Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks.
She sees only the sins we've committed.
Arcane Havoc, thank you so much
We
for the
will make
follow.
her
Welcome in.
understand that it's not all we are.
Hello.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child.
That was her mom. Sorry, did I miss?
Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Am I the descendant? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chryso heir who begged for mercy before her. Why did she say... I guess they're using the word child as in like a descendant type of term. They just said child, it threw me off, like that was like directly her mom. And I was like, no, that's too long ago, I think.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
What she mean? Hyacinthia is the light.
I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now
Take your
walked
time, sweetie.
by
I'll
many
wait here.
brilliant heroes.
No real.
They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seliosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes! Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
Resolved.
For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Get him, buddy. Oh. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Titan incarnate! Indulge in this and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
Okay. Guys, I don't know how to use Hyacinth.
Let's try it this other way.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Do I need to play this in ×1? Or am I chilling?
Come on, I choose you.
Because I can. I can also just like wait until it goes. It looks so cool! It looks so cutesy with the cherry blossoms around it. Oh my god. I love the wires. The red and blue wires. Times one kills me. I know, me too. Me too. Skill and burst. Okay.
Let's protect all life together.
Please cherish the time before your soul withers.
We shouldn't have. We do need a skill with RM, so. What's the deal here? You have this gauge thing that's happening, and now. Oh, it's so good! When summons defeated, the summon objects will also be defeated. All is one. Oh, shared HP pool. Got you. Okay.
Eternal melody.
Whoa. That went on top of my face. I need to find a way to quench this heat wave. Okay, hot time. Avatar of the Sky increases the temperature during its next action based on the helium flash value. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time to quickly reduce their helium flash value. Okay. Heard.
Trust me.
Got you.
Together, we can do anything!
It's so good, what the heck?
With the will of the flame chase.
Get him, Mika!
Triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
Breaks over. Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Mimi!
They want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Okay, chill. Dude, please.
Embrace.
All right.
Pollux.
Pollux is coming. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Dead souls, return to dust.
Chill, dude. I think that kills it. Can't tell. It's fine though. Are you okay? It's just you. Got you. Heard.
Protect all night together.
Oh, it heals him so much. Oh, curse you, Hyacine.
Every petal in life's guard will be swept away by the wind of time.
Wait, with the music? Wait. Wait. Runway, you cooked. What the heck? No, Sean.
Remember that.
That was so cool. Oh my god. I should have advanced. Pollux, whoopsies. Sorry, Pookie.
Follows me.
Give us the core flame. Please.
Give it now.
The world's pain.
Together, we can do anything!
There are so many beautiful colors on my screen right now. I love it. I love it.
Let's protect all life together.
So this is the warmth of life.
With the will of the flame chase.
I'm just kind of ulting whenever I have it.
Over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
Breaks over.
You hold some academic value.
Oops.
Pay attention.
Go, go, go! Please kill it. You're not going to kill it, are you?
That death may protect us.
Oh no, you did. What the heck?
Finish this! Slice off their wings! You too will be cleansed with gold!
Ah!
Quick, behind me!
Ow. Ika! Where are you going? No. No.
Stand firm!
This is so cool.
Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold!
I'm sorry, what did you just call me? Okay.
Please, wilt here.
Let's protect all night together.
I shall remember this warmth.
Okay, stop throwing glowing balls of things at me.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Stop it.
Storm clouds are gathering.
That's so cool looking! Ah! Additionally deals damage during its next action based on the thundercloud value. Attack enemy targets to quickly seize thundercloud and deal damage to Avatar of the Sky after its next action. Ah? Okay.
Temper the lightning.
Ah!
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Oh my god! What did they put in this OST?
Remember that.
Jesus. Wait, so I can advance cast, but I can't advance Pollux? Or am I just blind?
Protect all night together.
I love a moving arena. Dude, it's one of my favorite things in like any game ever.
Together, we can do anything!
You hold some academic value, I suppose.
Does her ult heal, or is it just
Eternal melody. Every petal
her
in my
skill?
scarf will be swept away by the wind of time.
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
Oh, I love it in the blue. I love the blue aesthetic on it. Oh, also heals over time, or wait?
The flame chase. We'll triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
Okay. Instant. Does it make like a field or anything? Get him, Mika! Well, it heals and gives max HP for 3 turns, so you can see the count. Ah, got you. Thank you.
Life is not as fragile. Darkness follows me.
You'll do.
Let's protect all night together.
Man, I really wish I could pull fur. I really do. Okay, you got this, right, Pollux?
I only wish that death may protect us.
No. 4%. 2%.
Feels to be in sync.
Are you so for real right now?
I grant you this, as you wish.
1%. Just hit him. Get him, Mika! No!
There is another world waiting to be saved.
Oh.
We have no intention of dying here with you.
Another world? Another... Lance! Oh right, we saw him use the lance in the trailer.
into nothing!
No. Aglaya. Oh. Yeah, how did that fall off so easily? I'm sorry. Like,
Are you still protecting us?
Girl. Oh my god, that was so cool, dude. The way he like ripped up the spine. Don't shut up. I turned it off autoplay. Aquila also took a bath in warm radiant gold. Let's go. Oh my god, that was so cool. That was so cool. Loved. Loved. Cinema. Cinema. And some fury. Why didn't he wear it? How did it come off? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I would have put that in like a sealed pouch somewhere. Like perhaps, I don't know if you guys have zippers on in this land, but you know, perhaps, or like buttons maybe, or came out by itself. True. She could have willed it out. Alright, continuing. Core flame. Album.
Is it all over now?
All?
Celiosi condemned humanity.
I don't know about all, but
Casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
say it a little nicer. Say it a little gentler, okay?
Core flame of the sky. Come with me. It's a strange feeling.
Oh, she absorbed it. I thought it just went poof.
Warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Interesting that she said it was warm and Finon said that it burned.
I understand how you feel, but right now...
Dude! Dude!
This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
Bro could not be a dad. Oh my god.
Look, over there.
Like, I'm getting anxiety just listening to him. Jesus Christ. A Time Priest instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer.
He is the mom.
Everyone, move quickly.
True. Is this guy cash from collapsing because of Aquila's fall? Like, he's not wrong. We do need to go. Hi, Aglaya. What's up? What's up, girly Bob? What's her?
Light way forward.
Ika. Oh. It's so quiet. It's still lighting up the floor, but it's not rainbow.
The golden thread is trembling.
This device is too old. It might not
We're
work.
out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner.
Or next I summon thee.
The curtain of memory.
Stir up ripples of past reverie.
Heck yeah. Speaking. Whoa.
The Bear's power! No!
What happened? It just ended?
Come on. We have to get out of here.
Oh, buddy.
I shall have my final bath.
Oh.
In
Guy, I
warm
love this
and
update so
radiant
much.
gold.
Hello again,
From
Vieri.
here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return.
Oh. That's what she meant. Zara! Thank you so much for the 17 months. How are you, friend? No, you're good. You're good. I hope you're well. Greetings. Cook's so hard listening. No, dude, literally, like, he, like, the tone of his voice is, like, making me... like, I can feel it. It's crazy! He's so good. Joshua! When I catch you! Jesus Christ, man! I need more of my chicken! I think those were some of my favorite cutscenes in M4A, so I'm not gonna lie. Like... the mighty one is pretty good. The one of him, like, becoming the god, if you will. And I think Nox's at the council is one of my favorites as well. Reminds me is so good. I pull for him. They didn't have the fake collab. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be skipping Saber myself personally. I think perhaps I will not get Saber. This Shaoji is not the one writing the story. I've heard. Which is interesting. Alright.
Light fades, only to await the sun's rise.
Why I miss you.
One day you will step forward. Not out of fear,
but to return the dawn to this world. It's right in front of us.
The platform is reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way! Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
It worked! Let's go!
Okay. I feel stunned.
Aglaya is...
Oh.
I know. No.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna need to get through there, please. No. Yep. 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 I'm gonna need to. Oh my god.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
On the contrary, the flame chase journey is on the verge of success. Aquila is the 11th core flame of the flame chase journey. The final core flame of Kefli is enshrined in the council hall at Dawncloud.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
Oh my god.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Oh. I love the force. Oh yeah.
Partner, give us a hand.
I love the forced POVs like this. Like this one in the chain bridge.
You do have a knack for saving the world.
Yeah, you know. Oh. Bless you, Yanis.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
I want to look at it though. Whoa. Yeah, very cinematic. Whoa, cool. Platform is just ahead.
Where are those winged beasts?
I don't, dude. Does it matter?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses.
Are they gonna fly us out of here?
We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
I don't know.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Oh my god, is this one Finon is gonna finally get the wings he always wanted?
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure you...
We're almost there.
Make sure you...
The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wing
Oh my god.
Give it to me.
I have to solve a puzzle.
Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame...
Girl. Oh.
It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
We all have something worth living for. And we
Yeah.
all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Uh-huh. That's all you have to say? Okay. Alright. Nice words. Oh, Lord.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Yes, sir. Not a problem. I got you. I'm a fast runner.
Everyone, hold on tight.
This is not the time to be napping. Bubbles, isn't that sound? How's that possible?
No time for speculation. Run!
Oh, he is so desperate. Ah!
The Titan. Their core flame has already... Could this be Celiosis?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Oh! Oh, absolutely. Yes. Yes, 1000%. Yes.
Form.
Totally.
Bring them back to life?
It's like that one dragon in Dragon Tales with the two heads.
Lady Celiosi, is that you?
Let's go! I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Enjoying yourself?
Let's try it this other way.
Eye of Twilight deals a set amount of damage based on Black Tide sync rate. Oh. Even the music sounds glitchy. I love it.
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway.
I can't make the music only louder, but I can make the whole thing louder. All right. Let's kill this thing!
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Man, the first boss music was already good.
Don't panic. I'm still here.
Please cherish the time before your... I grant you this, as you wish.
With this gentle
Was that because I hit it? Did it make that sound because I hit it? What in the heck?
I will make you come back to your senses. Lady Celiosi!
I shall remember.
Does she have action advance on ult? Or does she have...
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Yeah? Okay.
Children of humanity. Return forth to this world. Stay away.
Ow. Rot! Oh my god, Runway hasn't even gotten to go yet.
All things are as one. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Bruh. Okay.
Witness the children of humanity.
That also wasn't very nice.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Dried lacrimal bone. I'm sorry, huh?
Darkness follows me.
Mortal frailty. Enjoying yourself. I will endure with this gentle storm. I will make you come back to your senses, Lady Celiosi.
Breaks over.
I hear it. The echo of the apocalypse.
Oh, I gotta see this.
Stop, Lady Celiosi.
I gotta see this. I don't want to break it. How many turns until it goes? Oh, like a lot. Dang. Well, it doesn't have wind weakness, so I'll hit it with wind. No! Pollux is gonna... Pollux! Can you, like, not? Can you, like, not do that, though? Restart, true. For the cinematics, I'd love to continue, but
Did the Black Tide bring them back to life?
once in your life, don't smash,
Yet they
please.
still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you?
Celestial Fury!
I know it won't kill it, but it'll break the
Let's
weakness.
try it this other way.
Which means it won't do its ult. Right? Well, it still, it won't, it has to like recharge it up when it comes back, right? I'm just gonna like
We can do it all.
let it ult and then I'll kill it. Because I think I'm chilling. I'm fine. I say just don't summon Pollux for a while. True. Yeah. I can probably just fight regular
All things
without
are as
Pollux.
one. Life is every petal in life's butterfly will be swept away.
I wouldn't know I killed it so fast. I wouldn't know. My account is quacked. That was funny, Hex.
I grant you this, as you wish.
With this gentle storm, I will make you come back to your senses. Lady Celiosi!
The story has to do it automatically. Oh, really? Okay. I'll just go with what I've got going on.
Please.
Not to
wilt
fear.
hear.
Crushed and torn.
Okay, Rame. Don't die, please.
Return warmth to this world. So this is the warmth of life.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Cut it out with the rot, dude.
The echo of the apocalypse.
Okay.
Stop, Lady Celiosi.
Okay, just let me heal people before you
I suppose.
ult on my face, okay? I guess I do have. I keep forgetting about global passive. Damn it.
Hero, witness the return warmth to this world.
Okay, Ika doing 140k.
I grant you this, as you wish.
That's what happens when you build for endgame. See, chat, don't pull for meta. Never pull for meta.
Hero, witness the
Alright, I kind of don't want to ult with her right now.
this world.
Punish the children of humanity.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
We must bring light to these dark times!
Look at Ika looking at it.
I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine. Hyacinth.
Oh my god.
I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
I just want to listen.
But by this bloodline there knows nothing. How the trolling trust grow from a sin, and each human rise from the edge. We undo and suffer, lose and bleed. Still we clash against the sky. You and I, we like the rain.
Wait, it's actually so good. Okay, time to kill stuff. Ugh. Not me getting misty-eyed. Oh no. Okay, everybody heal.
I will make you come back to your senses. Lady Celiosi.
Breaks over.
Wildfire moment for real, dang. Like Robin's? Robin's was peak, right? But we heard it before the fight. There's something about it's the same. It's like Wildfire. There's something about like so it being completely, totally unexpected, and you hearing the song for the first time with these cinematics and the emotions of the story and everything.
Embrace new life.
Anyways, I like kind of like this game or something. Just like a little bit. Oh.
Dead souls, return to dust.
I think it might be an okay game. I think maybe, I don't know.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Remember that.
I shall remember this.
Hi, Hataki. You're just watching Japanese VTubers reacting to these songs? Heck yeah. Let's go. I think this is my... Yeah. Oh wait, I have Hyacinth. Hold on. Come here. Come here.
Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment.
That's such a cool animation! I love it. Yeah, this needs to go on the stream playlist.
Eternal melody. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away
It's called Proi
by
Proi.
the wind of time.
It's on Spotify? Okay. Thank you!
Is modest for darkness. Follows me.
Return to this world.
I shall remember this.
Rivers uploaded the lyric video like a day after the patch dropped. That's crazy. They were like, here you go. Wow, you did that so nicely with the music. That was beautiful.
Hero of the sky, awaken.
1 mil.
May
You can do it.
protect us.
1 mil! Let's go! Thank you, Hyacinth.
Please, the light.
Together, we shall free the sky.
Yo.
Hero, witness the children.
Don't worry, I'll do it. Remember that.
I'll do it.
Pay attention.
Trust me.
We should watch the lyric video. Yeah.
We can do anything.
Yeah.
Please cherish
Absolutely.
the time to go through this as you wish. Embrace new life, Pollux.
With this gentle storm, I will make you come back to your senses, Lady Celiosi.
Life is modest. Dead souls, return to dust.
Alright, we can just nuke it. Yeah! Decimator. Karma of Day Thunder.
May protect us.
What? Oh. Story gets the 1% back. Ah!
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Heroes, help us!
What? Oh my god. We're so cool!
Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment.
It's like witness the will of the weak, but witness the will of humanity. That's crazy. And then the thing at the end, it looked like Euphorious when the two heads.
Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written.
Thought they were done cooking with the end of the first fight. I mean, I knew there was a lot more of the quest left to go, so not necessarily done cooking, but maybe with the boss, yeah. I didn't. Maybe with the boss.
You are worthy of a new dawn.
Hi, Rachel. Welcome to chat. Also, I know there's a lot of new people that have popped in whilst I was enraptured. Welcome to everybody who's here. Hello. Greetings. Thank you for experiencing this with me. I've been very blinders on for the majority of this, but hello. It looks like Flame Reaper's ult with us doing the 3 slashes. Yeah, which is kind of like also like the infinity symbol, right? Right? Am I thinking of the same one? Is that what you're talking about? HSR, why do you do this to me every single time? Every single time. They're like, bam, 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 we're gonna hit you with all this crazy stuff. here's this really emotional moment. Here's this crazy cutscene. Here's this blah, blah. Oh, by the way, were you wondering what so-and-so was doing over here? Let's go over there now. They did it so much in Patagonia, they have not stopped to this day. It drives me insane. Not complaining at all. It just always, it gives me such whiplash. And it's good, it's like cliffhanger after cliffhanger. It's good, it's good.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing?
Man. Okay, Cypher, I gotta lock in. Bro, I've barely eaten any of my Chipotle. Okay. Cypher, my child. This is my child. This is my dearest.
Trash. Just trash.
Can't wait for her to die gruesomely.
Never mind. I'll take it anyway.
Dude, no, but like, I feel like I glossed over that too fast. Like, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, miss. Yeah, I need that. The build up to it was so nice too. Like, getting us through, like physically through the new area without too many puzzles, slowly introducing the story of what happened to us as we went and revealing everything going on, therefore building the emotion on top of it and making you, you know, feel for Seliosi and like understand her, and but at the same time like understanding she did some pretty crazy things, some horrible things, and building that like tension and that emotion through that for both parts of the fight, both the like original goal of the fight to defeat Aquila with the knowledge that Seliosi's in there, and then oh crap, Seliosi's still around. That's crazy. I like the progression. Yeah. Hurricane, welcome to chat. Hello. Mighty versus Nice was pretty straight. Power fights, but Hyacine Healer versus Aquila was worried how they'll do it. Yeah. But they did it in the end. Some IRL subject. No worries, UK. No worries. It'll all be up on Twitch for 2 weeks, and then it'll be up on the VOD channel forever. Of course. Thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Okay. Continuing. Was there anything else I wanted to say? Yeah, I've been trying very hard to stay away from spoilers, so it was my first time hearing the song and seeing the fight. And, like, nothing can compare to that feeling of just, like, something completely unexpected. I feel like Wildfire hit a little bit harder because it was something that not everybody playing it, but like I think a lot of us playing it didn't really expect, like a vocal soundtrack during a boss fight, like lyricized. It was completely out of the blue, like completely unexpected. Now it's a little bit more like normal, you know, with it now having happened twice in the game. But I think like musically that's gotta be possibly my favorite. More than Wildfire. Why did Twitch run 2 ads? I'm so sorry. Who do you think you are? I'm so sorry. What are you doing? Wildfire made me think, oh wow, this is a true Honkai game. See, and I haven't played third or anything previous. So, like, my perspective is what coming into HSR, my perspective was very much a Genshin only perspective, which I think made it a little bit more like, whoa, awesome. Roy is unexpected and incredible, but it's not the first, so Wildfire will always stand out a little bit more to me because of that. Yeah, it's kind of like what we were talking about the other day, where like thinking about how things compare just for the sake of comparison games, rather than being like, oh, well, this one is objectively better and this one's subjective. It's like, oh, well, Wildfire's more special because of X, Y, and Z, and Poi is more special because of X, Y, and Z. Appreciating things for what they have rather than like expecting something to beat something or not, you know? Yeah. Alright, now I will continue.
I finally found it!
Oh, my sweet baby child, you're so cute. Stop, let me get a picture.
It must be this. The gem of all worlds.
So this is...
the chaplain secretly stashed away.
This is...
a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
This is what Aglaya was talking about, speaking through Bart. When Bart said that Cypher was an apprentice at Kefli's priestly court. Because I think it just said thousands of years ago in the sleeping quarters of Kefli's priests. And Cypher basically said we're not talking about that. So. Of how emotional this was and how connected we are to the Amphorius cast, especially since we've been here for like a month now. Yeah. No, you're so right. I was actually gonna ask, do we have a definitive timeline for how long we've been on Amphorius? Because it feels like it's a while. A year minimum? Really? I haven't been, like, writing down dates or anything at all, so I have no concept. It just feels like it's been a while.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box.
I mean, I guess time's different, but...
So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Dawnhung and Trailblazer have been there for more than a year, but for the Express outside a few days or maybe a couple weeks. A year is wild. I did the math with Mighty dissolving Castrum Kremnos. I took a screenshot in the second they mentioned a date there. Okay. Do we have a current date? Or have I not gotten to that part yet?
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain.
There's a date in one text file about Mighty taking the role of Nikador at a certain date. Then another one with Hyacine commenting the current date. And it's the next year. That's crazy! A year!
Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus' ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Heck yeah.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old Chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you.
Who is that?
Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Oh.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
No, it sounds familiar to me too. At first I heard Brant, and I don't really know. I don't know. I can't figure out who it is.
Nani? What? The fate of the city's people. Is it that serious? I must find out more.
Isa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh. There's a side quest in her to space station about this guy who's in a long distance relationship with another scientist. And the place she got hit with some phenomenon, and time is passing at a different rate, so his messages are taking longer and longer to reach her. Oh. Interesting. Okay.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming, but over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are a 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress?
Oh, wait.
Everyone in this world is unique.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
No. I thought Damon Mills for a second, but I don't think so.
My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them.
Are you
with
looking at me?
anyone. Not even Bartolos.
Are you looking at me? Oh my god.
You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this.
My god.
Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now.
Got him.
But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now.
So
Honestly,
basically,
I'm surprised at your persistence.
basically, correct me if I'm wrong, this guy knew the end date of the current era, but wasn't telling anyone. That's big. That's...
I merely staged the slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path.
No, she's looking at me.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
I honestly need to reread that. Me too. I'm not... Oh, boy. I got the song. Yay, I want to put it in my car. Right.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akima, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this.
Good advice, Cypher. Thank you.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
I love the idea that Bubbles is also just here. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Okay, hold on. The Cleaner's Rendezvous note. After the usurper's death, the Phaeton mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restructured the city's defenses. The updated schedule is as follows. Guard shifts at the Memorial Market have increased in frequency from action hour to curtain fall hour. All patrols along the path of parting will begin 1 quint earlier. Take careful note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. The note appears to have been smoothed flat, then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. First time seeing red blank text. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, it's bloodstains. Blank, High Priest of the Flame Chasers. A middle-aged blank with gray hair, stooped posture, and a burn scar on the right side of the neck. Visits the chanting hall alone to pray during entry hours for squint. Blank. An exposed iron nail will be placed on the stair. I thought that said star railing. On the stair railing. Oh, they murdered him? I think an accident might silence him permanently. Dark crusted bloodstains have obscured the text, and the names have been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Phaeton and the Maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with healers. In their conversations, they've mentioned the Skyfolk and the Day Thunder Knights' past affairs. The day to reclaim Aquila's core flame appears to be imminent. A 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations for that moment draw us nearer. Written on the inner side of a clean bandage emitting a dry herbal fragrance. I'm finding there's a tattoo thing on the right side of his neck. Yeah, our right. I don't know if they mean our right or his right. Interesting. I don't know what the Phaeton is. The Maiden, is that supposed to... How long ago was this? I'm just gonna keep going.
A paper note. Aw. Talk about old school.
The star railing. Hi pal, how are you? It's going good. We're good. I really thought that said star railing. But names for fine on trivia. I was thinking Maiden meant trivia also, but I didn't know. Like...
All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks.
Missed! Thank you so much for the lurk. And thank you for all the gifted subs today. I really appreciate you. Have a great evening. Have a good nap. Sleep well. Thank you, friend. Bye-bye.
It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
No, you're not, ma'am.
No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Or has she given up?
No, she's gonna kill you, please.
Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? Oh, as the noise came from above.
Oh no.
Could it be?
I cut her off.
It looks like they pulled it off. The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky.
Thanks, girly. I do my
crossed paths
best.
with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power, absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken,
Yes, zero credit for Hyacinth. She did nothing, actually.
the flame chase journey is down to its final threat.
She actually had... He could have done it without her.
They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
No, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm... My baby. Okay. This area must have been so pretty in its heyday. Oh, are the moons closer together now? Am I crazy? I feel like they were more separated before. Alright.
Oh, you made it.
Oh my god.
I've been waiting for you.
Hey! Why is he just standing up there like that?
Black-clad sword master, the flame
Moonlight!
weaver, whatever your name is.
His name is Midnight.
Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Bless you.
Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Ooh, got him. Bold, bold.
Throne of worlds.
Huh?
Core flame.
Worldbearing Titan, Throne of Worlds.
Must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out.
I don't know if you do though, Cypher. Maybe you do.
Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff
Taking
more
it back,
than once,
I know.
staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core flame.
Girl? I'm sorry. You what?
But if you think you can snatch it from my claws,
Maybe she's lying.
You'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet.
She's trying to...
They've got the stamina to match.
Look at him just standing up there. He looks so silly. Hello. Hi, buddy.
Cat and mouse time!
Meow. Why is he still standing there? He's so dumb it has to be fine on, literally. Such a fine on thing to do. Oh.
How?
He's so fast.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kepali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway.
Oh, did they speak about this?
Since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life?
When they were talking earlier, is that... Did they actually mention this, or was it like a, you know what you have to do, and then we didn't know? It might be Babe. Might still be Babe. Hi, Dairo. What's up? How are you?
That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
It's like a kid with candy. He's like, ah, I have to have it. It was implied. Didn't find on disaster to protect it. Yeah. Favorite one, he was talking to an ox about bait and what draws in the flame reaver. Finon is baiting him with Cypher. Is this what Finon means when he said even if you have to trick other Chrysos heirs? Possibly. That would be really interesting if that's what he did. Ha. Okay. Pot.
You really are a brainless cat, aren't you?
Got him.
Woof, woof. Come on. Come on. You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before.
I am also swell, Dairo. Thank you. Thank you for asking.
It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Creation. Where'd he go? Where is he?
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you.
I don't see him.
I'm gonna speed up. Don't get left behind.
He's not here. Alright, go, 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 go!
Cat and mouse time!
Meow. Oh my god. The reason Cypher's gonna die is because of these stupid doors. And how slow they are.
Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might... What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
Whoa. Whoa.
Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver.
Wait, this is so silly.
First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphoria.
Cypher, you are so... You're an icon. I love you. I love you so much. Frick, man. I'm not ready. Okay, it's okay. They'll be back. They'll all be back. It's fine. They're totally all gonna be back. Cypher X fine on shippers. Cypher X fine on shippers. I mean, there's everything shippers with these games, but I can tell you with confidence, I have not seen a single one of those. I have not seen it. Hi, Estrada, this lady. Oh my god. Hello, Estrada, this lady got a real light young. She does. She does. You're so right. Dude, I need to watch that. I know I'm gonna like it.
They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders.
Sci-fi none.
But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
I love when HSR does this. They'll just like... They don't overdo it. They'll just like randomly throw it in. Well, I guess in Banana Quest it was there kind of a lot, I feel like. But... So he actually said blast it, not a swear. Yeah. Or... Cypher's adding a little bit of extra flair. Cypher said let fight on cuz.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
The way you just went down the elevator.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice!
The way you just stood there.
Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games.
Oh my god, Automod, chill out. Chill out. We're talking about pixels. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games.
Seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
I'm gonna deny it. You were a bully. Watch it. How could you say that about him? He's definitely a real person and his very real feelings are gonna get hurt. Alrighty, up we go. I said I loved him! Alright. Up we go. I can't get over him going down the elevator. He just teleports onto the elevator. It just stands there while it goes downwards. I'm consoling my fine on body pillow right now. Ayo. Where'd you get that? Asking for a friend.
Cypher, do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you.
Such cute shoes. So cute.
I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Glaya, Did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Oh, hold on, I can put this back. I need to put back. Put back, Rune. Rune, you're being put back. She sounds like a worried mother. She does. She's so mom. Thank you, I was tired. You're welcome.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Hello. You can literally fly. Why did you ride the elevator? You can literally fly.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cyclops. Can't be broken.
What? What? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? So what are you doing?
Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves.
Are you just trying to kill them all so you can take all the core flames so that nobody else becomes a titan? But don't they already? Isn't it too late? Like, isn't it like if you take away the core flame, does that like undo the demigoddess? Or do you just?
Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel.
Too many questions.
A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Horrifying. It has to be me.
He's even talking exactly like him. He's talking in the same cadence.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway?
He's like, Celiosi revived by the Black Tide. Fragment memories of the original. Distorted and gone insane. I like it.
Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone
I'm
who can
all
match
Cypher.
my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
Oops, just Cypher.
Treasure! Come to me. Let me have a go. You can't run. Yeah! This cat will take it on.
Oh, but I don't get to control those ones? No! I wanted to do it!
Return to the great dream.
No! Stop!
Treasure! Come to me. This cat will take it.
They don't
off.
even use skill points.
You found me. Our cute play session is over.
I can go fast now.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha. I'll take it off.
Checking the character page and looking at each one. You absolutely can, yes. I mean, lock!
I can summon as many clones as I need.
I'm spamming C. There we go. I'm spamming C. Cypher. Slacking Cypher. Focus Cypher. Enrage Cypher. Ooh, it's like multiple personality. Ooh. Ah. I'm obsessed with her. I like the different colors too.
Treasure! Come to me. Let me have a go. You can't run. Yeah! Good dog. Oh, is that all you got? This. Looks like you need to work on your aim. Guess how many lives I have.
Guess how many lives I have.
This cat will take it off.
Cypher's clone is slacking off.
Treasure! Come to me. Our cute play session is over. A lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Her ult is so good. How?
You found me.
How did I get back to slow mode?
This cat will take it off.
Resisting is futile.
So I can leave. I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat.
Ugh.
See you around, bud.
Ah.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous.
That's how they get around showing blood in the game. I don't get it. I don't get the petty change. I don't get it. I don't understand. Is it just talking about getting a coin from him? That's like her special coin though. That's not petty change. That's like basically a magic item. A coin is a coin. Nah. 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 I think it's silly. It's also it's one sorrowful, one joyous.
First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace.
I guess Aglaïas wasn't really a play on words. It just wasn't as expected.
But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Skyfather. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever."
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Skyfather's gift.
You know who also sounds a little teeny tiny bit like is Feminized VA. Who is also Opal. So just one thing, she has way more abilities. She's still the one that helps her run away. It's not like the other heirs with this. Okay. I can see that a little bit.
Our
better
mission
now.
is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the dawn device
never fades. Kephales's protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all.
I still think that's quite figurative. It's fine. It's not a problem.
Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie.
I wish she said her name.
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at reading hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. to be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end,
Oh my god, we coughed at the same time. Slay.
I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, At least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Please. You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
So basically, she... Like, long story short, she just convinced everybody that everything was going to be fine and going according to plan, so that there wasn't unrest. Or am I misunderstanding? Yeah, this is Green Prism. This is Cypher like she's like dying. She's hallucinating stuff and things. Beep boop, what's up? How are you? Thanks for the hug. She lied that there was no time. Yeah, everyone believed the chop when she pretended. Yeah. Like, iconic, honestly. Like, iconic. The lie that saved the world. Yeah. No, yeah. That's I know the power. That's what I was sorry. I probably didn't word it properly. I said it, but I just want to make sure I was understanding understanding properly, like, what was what was the course of action there. Okay, continuing. Thanks, guys.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Okay. Because she's dead now. She's dead now, so now, yeah, now it's okay. Okay.
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Can I tap back out and forget?
Why bring this up
Burned
now?
into your memory now.
Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burned through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
Why did Finan do the thinking face? He went, curious. Interesting. What do you mean by that?
If the Core Flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
Sense it as well.
Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me...
What?
Denny, you're still carrying the goose's spirit water, aren't you?
Is it time? Is it time for what I've been waiting for this entire freaking quest? What? That was just a precaution, it's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do.
He does not want to do it. No. No. Not yet. No. I don't wanna.
Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
You're staying?
Yes. I'm afraid this is goodbye, Grey.
Bye-bye. See you in the next era.
Danny, I'm counting on you.
I love I love Hyacinth and Danhung's relationship. It's so cute. It's so sweet. I understand. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water reveal the way. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. It's so cute. Sweet girl. Lady Trivius's prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. Sage and I, and we have people waiting for us, a home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth, do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Danhung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
A few days ago.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for
I
our
know,
departure.
she didn't talk to Finon, and
As a
Finon didn't
descendant
talk
of
to
the
her.
I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look
Treby,
at
I miss
the
you.
Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treeby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple.
Why are you laughing?
Try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treeby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
Oh.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair.
Only one more. Ika!
Cindy, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis.
Ika is so small.
The mission of the Skyfolk has been completed.
So little.
Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
He's smaller than Bubbles, yeah.
Of those
He's
present that day,
tiny.
I don't know how many were innocent. how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me.
Box.
You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
I forgot I have cookies. I put them on top of my PC so that they would stay warm. Cookie. It didn't really work.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can.
A rainbow always.
Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson?
Anaxa mentioned.
In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
She talked to Anaxa at the end.
Akima's dawn has come to
Don
an
Hung
end.
said something. Don Hung said the sky is burning. Very important. And Euphorius edited to the song Skyfall. Dude, almost anything edited to the song Skyfall is peak. But yes, I agree with you. Yes, absolutely. Glad it took me so long to finish 3.2 because that lesson she's talking about is so true. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. It was fate.
Why is this happening?
Cause, Finon, it's just how it goes, okay? You're gonna be okay. Trust me. Can Hyacinth fix the sky? Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The black tide, its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
So did Aglaya?
Is this the end for Akuma?
Not
Don't
know.
give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
What Cypher did? The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akma until the end, no matter what. No matter what? Huh? Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Oh.
Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out.
Sorry, who? I was saying...
Can't delay any longer.
Did
Let's head
Aglaya
down.
know
Hopefully
about what
Kepler's
Cypher
core
did?
flame is still safe.
Like, obviously she knew in, like, the afterlife because she mentioned it. Aglaya didn't know. Aglaya didn't know Cypher left Akma, so she wouldn't find out with her threads. Got you. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm putting all the pieces together in my head. It's a lot of information. Information overload. Because Aglaya... But Aglaya can't read Cypher anyways. White Ornyx knows about Fuli and Eon from Beyond, but no other Titans do. Did Ornyx actually acknowledge Fuli? I don't remember. Hi, first Marilla. Think for me so I don't have to. I have like two brain cells left. I just got pen on my chair. Skyfather Mother. Right, I do remember them mentioning it and being like, oh my god, they're like aware. They're aware. But do they know? He said past strider of remembrance to us? Really? Oh, I couldn't read Cypher with golden threads. She could guess her intentions pretty well. Okay. Our next called Trailblazer, past strider of remembrance. I'm like remembering this very faintly. Okay. Ornyx is girl. I think in general the Titans are gender neutral. Most of the time, right? I think they all... Most of them have been referred to as they. Anyways.
I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Yep. She said it. She said it was safe. She said it was. Wow. Hi, Kathleen. How you doing, Pokey?
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble.
Don't worry, I got this.
Partner, help buy us some time.
Bam.
Good
Let's
job.
go.
Now we can get off the mountain. A black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
The threads. What? I saw the threads. I saw them.
We must
Free
find out where
chest.
they breached the city from.
Thank you.
Triby, please hold on till we get back.
Get away from me. Nox is going so fast. They'll use they them, but some have more gendered terms. The Fates are all sisters. Manesti and Circes both use cheekers. Yeah, true.
Taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Oh, chill, buddy.
Watch this magic
Go away.
trick.
Get out.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Finding calling his partner makes me smile. Yeah, even though he's stressed. Stress the heck out.
Go melt it down.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean...
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame.
Okay.
If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle.
Okay.
We'll have to trust that Professor Anaxa's hypothesis is the only option.
Yeah! Anaxa!
Apologies. Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorius. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
That's okay, buddy.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Don't touch me. Yeah, shouldn't they avoid killing any playable characters in Starville? We lost 3 playable characters in one patch. Yeah. The thing about Starville is that they're all they're all not real deaths. Unless you count like it still adds emotion though, which is nice. But unless you count like Gallagher or Misha.
All
feel like they could
things
find a
are
way to bring them back
connected
though.
by origin, and are made of the same essence.
Let's go, Bubbles! Let's save the world!
Skyfather Kefali.
Girl!
Please forgive these
Do not play with me
ignorant
right
and
now.
lowly children of humanity.
Do not play with me right now.
They are so utterly naive.
Can we just
that they think of the
knock her
golden-blooded
out?
heretics as deliverers.
Don Hung,
This
just like...
blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land.
Can you shut your mouth?
Will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Can you shut up? Nobody cares what you have to say now.
Why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali?
Why don't you shut your mouth?
Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this. Sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Oh my god. She looks like she's got a screw loose. Time to avenge Aglaia. We have more important matters to attend to. We shouldn't waste our time on a pitiful madwoman.
Don Hung is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life.
It would literally take like 2 seconds.
But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense.
Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. All you fulfill the prophecy.
For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
How are we gonna find a core member now?
No, there's no need for such trouble. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Matt? Anoxa, you are amazing. You're insane! You're insane. Why are there dead people everywhere? Stop. Stop doing that.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
Whoa. Cube!
It worked.
Let's go.
One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Okay. The core flame casket is used to contain important items. When activated, keyholes will appear on the exterior and activate the corresponding number of key fragments. Key fragments will continuously rotate at a fixed pace. At the same time, a projection will be generated over the keyhole. Use Ordnance Despair to rewind the fragments and alter the projection. The projection inside the keyhole is green, the projection is correct. The projection outside the keyhole is orange is considered to be redundant. When the projection keyhole is perfectly overloaded keyhole. Blah, blah, blah. Here, two techniques can trigger time stop, such as Trailblazer and others. This can simplify the unlocking process. Oh. Well, that's fine. Need to see it. Oh, what? This one's right. This one's wrong? Wait. No, they both need to be... I didn't do that. I didn't put them back that way. Can they stop moving, please? Okay. No. Sit. No. Am I doing them both at once? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, no, this one needs to go in the middle. No, here we go. It's just like moving.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain.
You're so annoying. Go away. Go away. Here. The power of Jesus. The power of Christ compels you.
Donahung, can you use the spirit water art again?
Okay, now is the time? Now? Oh, he's used up all the spirit water. That means... I felt the waters before severing their connection with me. That means...
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like
You can do
all we
it.
can do is sprint down the mountain.
You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Listen.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched...
Where'd she put it? Where'd she put it?
You all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Looks like it's the end of the line for
Calm
us.
down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No,
no need to worry, but...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means.
But where though? I was so emotional when I did this on patch night at 2 AM. I struggled so hard in the puzzle.
Cipher will meet us there for sure.
On patch night? You got there by 2 AM? That's impressive. What if something happened to her? If she wasn't successful?
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Chrysosa heirs failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Of course, partner.
May resonate all together.
Red.
Stars echo.
Cipher!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You're crazy! And I love you!
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Insanity. To the soul.
I need more water. Really bad.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
She got so much better to me by being insane. Honestly, I'd probably go insane too.
To the soul.
Honestly, if I was just a gal in the middle of all of this, I would also probably go insane.
I reforge all things.
It's done. Let's go.
Fine on. Oh. Well. I will not shed a single tear for her.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster?
We can, actually.
I've got a bad feeling.
There we go. A bad feeling? Wow, I wonder why. I wonder what the bad feeling could be. Oh my god, that's terrifying. The dogs are running at full speed.
Everyone, look behind us.
Oh my god. Hey.
In the end, they still showed up.
Now's not the time for a fight.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now.
Not now.
If we take the fight here, then lose.
Yeah.
The consequences would be irreversible.
Hey. He's always just looking.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
Why did he just pulse?
Keep running and never turn back.
Oh, buddy, you are going through it right now, man. Oh. I kind of wanna Keep going. Keep going. He's struggling. He's not having the greatest of days, frankly. No, I'm out of technique points. Take it. I should probably get more of those for later.
It'll catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
I stopped. Oops, sorry. To Bubbles, this is just a Tuesday. All of a sudden, I've been through these cycles before.
It's him! Lord Finan!
Chat, would this be a
What in the world happened?
good time to go to the bathroom?
Retreat to the temple. Protect your family and friends.
Would this be the best time
cease. I promise you.
to take a quick break? I really have to pee and I need to put my Chipotle in the fridge and I need water. Better now than in 5 minutes. That's what I'm thinking. That's the vibe that I'm getting right now from everything that's going on. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go run and put this in the fridge. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna pee. And then we'll finish. All right. The way Finan keeps thinking about the perspective of people who did bad things reminds me of Monster. Yeah. Yes. No, that's a great point. I love the Odysseus comparisons to Finan, because I do really see quite a lot. Okay. Maybe catches up to you while you're in the toilet. Finan really said don't stop, but I said I'm actually gonna go pee. Bye. Wait, I need a potty break. Wait. Wait. I gotta go. All right. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Have a good break. Enjoy listening to the drama music. Join the Discord and check out my content while I'm gone. Okay, bye.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence.
Okay, I'm back. Everything has been taken care of. I have water. We're good. Let's do this. Good night, Naota, if you're still here. If not, I yell it into the void. Oh. Song. How did they
has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
Yeah, roast yourself. Yeah.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaper?
Tusk has descended as ordained.
Girl.
Must
answer the question.
reset.
Just give up on talking sense to them.
Lack of reason can't be overcome. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here.
Oh. Done hung? Oh!
Leave this to casters and me.
Mighty!
Go!
Another sentry gate. Another one.
That was really close.
That's not good. She... Oh my god, over... Look.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them.
Mighty's there alone with him, isn't he? Mighty's there alone with... Oh, man. And he knows, he knows, he knows, and he knows.
I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Trivy didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Oh, she didn't come with? Wait, what's this bubble thing? Oh, why are there people? What? What's happening? Sage, can you still run?
Sky Father, save us!
Someone is calling for help over there.
Black-type creatures are threatening the people.
Oh, oh, Trivy's...
Can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly. That rainbow barrier.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh, it's Hyacinth's power? Oh. I thought it was Trivy's because of the little stars.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity.
No dirty tricks already. Torment and doubt, farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things
To the soul. Insanity.
It's the bubbles from the wind character. No hydro. Hey, you know,
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you.
3 years in,
Guide you on your path.
maybe they'll introduce it.
I reforge all things.
New element.
To the
No,
soul.
new paths are just like infinitely more exciting, I think,
an undisputed victory.
than elements in this game.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth.
Demigod.
Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya?
Correct.
We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises.
Oh.
I might not be able to return in the near future.
Oh, that delivery got me.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
He's trying so hard. Where am I going? Why am I walking into a wall?
The people in the market must also be Cartonis!
Cartonis!
Quick, let's go check on him. Cartonis, hang in there.
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city
Cartonis!
To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows.
Yeah, Akuma was supposed to be the place to go.
Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing. There is waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trinan is. Kephali's cold flame is safe, she said.
Trinan.
Thanks, Sunhung. Black Tide creatures, prepare for battle!
Urgent. The situation is. Leave them to me. The monsters died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is.
Cartonis, no, I don't accept this one.
Leave behind some glory.
No.
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart to the Chrysos Airspaths.
for battle. These hands were not meant. But if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed. To the final moment, I will fight!
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Anyway, Christos Air's baths, not a soul in here. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Yeah. Buildings have memories too.
Yes. The textures of memories
Yeah,
are
it's not
preserved
gold
within
anymore.
all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
Dark-eyed creature's so polite to let us have a few words, right?
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures.
How nice of them.
We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Okay. Come on, Bubbles. Let's go downstairs. Oh, it's so quiet. The bath waters are conveying sorrow and despair. Oh, he can feel the water feelings. The feeling of the waters. Why does the water look so funny? Sad water. It is giving sad. Oh, there's things all over the place. Oh, it's water.
They caught up to us.
Oh, not the copies.
Don't tell me that Mighty...
Can we defeat them head on? No. Fine on, take Sage to the vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold them up!
You...
Don't hesitate, Finon. You still shoulder the mission of the Aeronova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Sage, stay close to Finon and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblazers is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for our return. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive.
Time running out. Everything will be reset.
You better keep your word, Danhung. You cannot die here.
My babies. I can't do it. I can't. Yes, 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 yes! my god. Oh my god. Whenever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth.
This power. Unfamiliar.
Yeah! Yeah! A pretty princess, that's who. Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Oh my god. That's my boy. I can't. I can't. Everything's so dark. Where am I going? I'm lost. Whoa, people?
Lord Finan.
Holy crap.
Finally, you're all back.
Hello.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me.
Yeah, like this has never ever happened in anybody's lifetime.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages, until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Everyone will know what it's like living in London.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Where are you going? Are you hiding something from me, buddy old pal?
My apologies, partner.
Oh.
I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akima was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Donna Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
You already made plans?
Yes. I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand. My apologies.
This music is beautiful. Wow. The two people he knows he can save. Stop. Stop.
I know this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you.
A car was burning for your— Wait, so right. We were already so surprised it was still burning, and now that we know it's been a year, Literal indestructible car. Actual fireproof. Astral Express. Actually insane.
Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. 2 of them left a deep impression on me. Bellabog and Penacony.
See, they're hanging out. They were hanging out without us. Him and Dan Heng were hanging out together.
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world,
Does not care about the love. He's like, whatever.
Have to embark on a new journey.
It's like, that's too much. That's
saving.
too complicated. I don't. I can't deal with that.
Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Dan Heng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world.
Or Dan Heng just didn't tell him.
I know very well that the 2 of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius.
Dan Heng was like, I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm so sorry. Not in the mood.
After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond the sky.
Oh.
Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
You've changed into someone different from yourself.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices.
I think he's changed into
If you can't
himself.
accept my decision
But
on your behalf,
yeah.
then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dan Heng is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long, partner. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up.
Oh, that's not good. Oopsie.
Blast. Why is nothing going right?
I can't with you. I want to squash him.
Calm down.
Blast.
There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other Chrysosis.
In the end, all done.
Snowy.
No more blast.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge.
Yeah.
So we came ahead to wait for you.
Yeah, he is.
You've always been the ones who knew me best.
Yeah.
Cavalier's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore. That was suffocating.
I love you, Bart.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat.
Does he have it?
Flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
Heck yeah! Let's go, Zagreus! Woo!
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
Ah, you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat.
Whoa. Hey. Can I move my chair?
Girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever.
Mm-hmm.
Not just that. She even managed to fool that dumb Ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive.
She fooled her own trial? Bruh.
Hey, Rat.
Please.
You still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
Like. Girl.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery.
She's actually insane.
But now, the lie has come undone.
Truly an aha moment, yeah, for real.
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Pat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the
Straight to his face is crazy.
Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Hey, Doctor Strange.
This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this.
I think you look cute.
Take the core flame with you, brat. We'll finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child called Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Tigers takes out the core flame that belonged to Kepali, which was hidden in their stomach. Their divine body, reduced to the form of a spirit thief, disappears into dust.
Strife, death, trickery.
Bye, Bart. Thank you, Bart.
So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests, and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
I think it might be time. I think it might be time to curl up into a ball again. It might be time. Hold on. Okay. I'm down here now. Sure my mic isn't gonna fall off.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
No, Gaunter. Hyacinth did return her core flame because Dan Heng vortexed her into the thing, and she talked with Trina was there, and what's their faces? Solibus and Lunibus were there. Remember? She good. She chillin'.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver
2 seconds! He got like 2 seconds. I thought he would... Surely he would have gotten like something... Herta. Herta. We have an adult here. Hi, Craft. Welcome to chat. Hello.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like,
Girl.
It's truly shocking.
Girl, please.
To be honest,
Give us some grace, okay?
skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point.
Under construction, pardon the mess.
Screwy.
Screwy limbs here?
If that's the case,
Oh my god.
Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's my boy.
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron Ligus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
Is this a whole person right here? This person right here, is that a whole human body? Are his legs? Where are his legs? Oh, it just said abracadabra and everything was fixed. He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us. Nose! It's nose! It's nose!
I must admit, even if both of us work
Sorry
together,
for
it would be
yelling.
a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along.
Oh, Steven!
No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
The Lord Ravager! The Lord Ravager! Wait. I can't. I'm...
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless.
The
Research
Lord
priority on the
Ravager.
destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Mammal Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
Ah! Wait. So... Okay.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
Okay.
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings.
So,
and
like-
an impending storm closes in.
How is she, like, here?
The Nameless are important
Is it like
allies,
us?
And you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you.
Where it's like her body is one place and her soul is another place? The butterfly has already flapped its wings. The Reaver is marchfully a break on us. She said, hee hee. Silly. Humans are important allies that matters to attend to. What does he mean by butterfly? That's what I'm thinking, because the butterfly is very Aglaya. But something just fall from the sky. There's the meteors. The butterfly effect, chaos theory, butterfly flaps its wings and it leads to a storm. Butterfly flaps its wings and causes a hurricane somewhere else in the world. Got you. Okay. Unscripted! Welcome to chat, hello. Cast race wheel, true. True. I thought it was another train car. It's 27 different alternate universes of us crashing onto Amphorius.
In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game
She
of
said, do
dice.
I care?
Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end.
What thing? What thing? Yeah, I'm gonna eat you on HSR.
Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Amphorius' tragedy?
Is it one of the bugs?
Is an emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Okay, I recognize this, but I genuinely could not tell you what this is. But I recognize the name. Simu! Okay. Got you. That's why. That's why, because I've probably seen it a million times, but not actually processed it. Emperor's Scepter. Okay. No, 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 you're not. No. Stop. Stop. I'm writing things down. You're not allowed to do this yet. You're not allowed to do this yet.
This is what the world looked like originally.
I don't know what to do with myself. Why is it like that? Why is it like that? Why is it like this? Oh my god.
And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Lycus! Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point.
There's an error sure the blanked out name doesn't mean the final is Lord. He has to be. He has to be. It has to be.
Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here.
News. News. News.
No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Game.
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase journey.
Oh,
when my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down.
Hold on, I need you to say that one more time for me.
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down.
Who is he? Who is he? Who is he speaking about?
Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
Okay. It's giving like in Fontaine when they were talking about us being a witness. Well, outside of Fontaine as well, but like that's reminding me of that a little bit. Yes, exactly, Rune. Exactly.
Nani?
Exactly. Nico, thank you so much for the follow. Come in. Hello. The veracity. He did use the word voracious. Or remembers the previous worlds if he's the witness of this world, how the traveler isn't affected by urban soul. What if what if the person who has Kefli's core flame is not actually the person that carries on the memories, and Lygus is? But they never actually tell anyone that. I don't know, that's weird. That feels like a stretch. I don't know. Maybe there's another Titan. Okay, I'm gonna continue this way.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now.
Like if he's the memory carrier, you know?
At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
You're gonna be okay, buddy.
I have perceived.
I promise.
Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
But he's...
Yet this time, will an epic within the cycles?
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god. This music is so cute.
Is it you?
Don't laugh like that. Stop. Shut up. Shut your mouth.
Turn a new page.
Of course.
Hi.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Oh, she's so beautiful. She's so pretty. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
I love this game so much. Oh man. I have more? There's more? There's more? Oh, I also have all of these that I have to do. Okay. Okay, great. Okay, what do I have to do? The Herta space station? Go to the seclusion zone in Herta space station and touch the memory bubbles. Okay. Text message first. Okay, okay. Thanks, guys. Mosh? Wait. What? Wait, who? This one? This is a different quest, I think. This? Everyone, the train car that entered Amphorius is still out of contact. March 7's condition also seems to be getting worse. Can you read this message? No. How's the situation on your end? Well, things are going well so far. Herta invited Scrollum to assist us and we had a detailed chat in the seclusion zone. Both geniuses contributed with their knowledge. We're now closer to clearing up the mystery surrounding Amphorius. However, there's a lot of unexpected information. It's hard to explain everything in a text message. I'll send you the meeting notes as a video right now. Understood. Can I watch if I go to the space station? Like I could. Okay, so that's what's supposed to bring me there. Okay. Yeah, how can we get their stuff? Doesn't make any sense. Down by the bug or oh, these? Dorsal! Hi! Dorsal, hi! Dorsal, hello! Hi! Hello, thank you so much for the raid. How are you, friend? I just finished 3.3. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't even know. I want to read things, which means it was good. If a quest makes me want to read lore, it was good. It's okay, Bubbles. Where'd your glasses go, Pookie? Buddy? Hi, hey, where are your glasses, bud? To the right one first? Okay. But yeah, the quest was great. The quest was awesome. How was your stream? I see you were playing wuwa. What did you do? Also, welcome raiders. Hello. I'm kind of going crazy. And my chat, if you're not following Dorsal already, you absolutely should. They're freaking amazing. They're super cool, super chill, and they also make really awesome videos. A couple on HSR, mostly like character analysis videos, which is something that I really love, and I know a lot of you also really, really love. So yeah, you should definitely check them out and check out their YouTube as well. Please. Please support my friend. I've been grinding for Chacona. Base! So base. So base, dude. I hope you get her. She's so pretty. I don't even really, like, completely understand her yet. Kind of. A little bit. Kind of got it down. But I love her. She's so fun. She's fun to use just because she's fun to, like, look at. Oh my god. But yes, thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run or lurk, do whatever you gotta do. We're probably gonna be wrapping up here soon after I look at all the like post-quest stuff. But yeah. Thank you. The quest is like over. But there's a couple things we have to look at. Okay, this side? This one? Memory Bubble Ligus? Cypher's VA freaking killed it, man. Especially for her first role. That's crazy. Ish, this one. Bubbles drift through the air. Oh no, bubbles come back down. You get close, you can dimly make out disconnected words, including Lygus. Touch. Oh, hey, Welt. Based on Madame Herta's account, that Intellitron named Lygus has also been bathed in Noose's gaze. Having such an entity guarding Amphorius will likely make our plans extremely difficult to execute. Bathed in his gaze. Doesn't mean he's an emanator, just means he's at least a path strider, right? Fear not, I've come prepared. We'll fight magic with magic and science with science. Beating machine brain with machine brain. I think it means he's an emanator because he says like Herta. Oh, also. Lygus implied he could go toe-to-toe with Herta in a fight, so I think he's probably emanator level. Normal path striders aren't that connected with the eons in 3.2 here too, but more so in 3. Okay, got you. I was only focusing on like the second half of that sentence. I appreciate Madame Herta's confidence in me, but before we delve into this discussion, there's something I must ask. Madame Herta, did you actually enter the world of Amphorius? I really don't think she did. No worries, Dorsal. Please keep yourself spoiler-free. Thank you again so much for the read. Have a great evening. Hi! Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hey. Mr. Screwlin means that the Amphorius you entered, Madame Herta, might have been a cognitive barrier constructed by Lygus similar to the power of harmony. Yeah. Manipulating my cognition without my awareness that might be beyond even an emanator of harmony. Screwy, are you saying that the world I entered was just a firewall? Precisely, and I fear it wasn't a simple firewall at that. Amphorius uses space as its first barrier. For Madame Herta, crossing this barrier is child's play. However, the second barrier is time itself. That explains it. Madame Herta mentioned observing traces of the two nameless in the world of Amphorius, which appear to be both residual memoria and data materialization. Which means that at various moments, Sage and Dan Heng's paths have overlapped with Madame Herta's. On the bright side, this at least confirms they landed safely and made some successful progress in their trailblaze. Interesting. Okay. Weird time stuff. Got you. Understood. Next. Memorable Lord Ravager. Wait, I want to see what they're all called. Chronocognitive Anchor. And Perceptors. Okay. Bubbles drift through the air. Okay. Oh my god. Hey. Not long ago, Fuli's gaze swept across Amphorius, combined with the intel Madame Herta gathered on this journey. Amphorius might soon trigger the rage of a Lord Ravager. Lord Ravager Fantilia. We confronted her on the Xianzhou and later gained some relevant information from her. I wonder if the destruction secretly brewing behind Amphorius comes from the renowned overlords like Zephyro, Selenova, and Iron Tomb, or from one still unknown to the world, like Fantilia. Whichever one it is, when it erupts, countless lives will surely be lost. When you look at it that way, Amphorius might be a safety box. After all, 3 forces at the Emanator level, or even higher, if they were to come to blows, it would be far more explosive than Chadwick's bombs. If that's true, wouldn't Sage and Dan Heng be in extreme danger in Amphorius? In any case, we must reach them somehow. Oh. Thanks, it is 10. That's crazy, it's 10 o'clock. The Lord Ravager is going to crash out. Phaidon is going to crash out. chronocognitive anchor. To explore information inside the scepter, I once spent half an Amber Era creating a chronocognitive anchor. This is the gift I bring to you all. After implanting it into the Emperor's Scepter, then, I secured a set of anchored temporal coordinates without compromising its shell. Even when a world's temporal flow is disordered, basic causality remains inviolable. Curse you, Hoyoverse, for using words I've never seen before in my life. In the smallest computational increments, time's flow still follows a discernible patterns. Logic. If the firewall Lygus created for Amphorius is similar to the Emperor's Scepter's self-defense mechanism, then the chronocognitive anchor should be effective against it as well. Oh, Screwy, the last time I was impressed was when we built the simulated universe together. You flatter me, Madam Herta. It's just a minor invention. Not satisfying to use, but serves its purpose. While I still have some questions, Mr. Skrillam's gift will surely help us reach Sage and Donhong. Premises. We have the temporal coordinates of those two brave nameless, and the chronocognitive anchor actually works on Amphorius. The first is easy. I've seen the residual memoria in the firewall, which work perfectly as reference points. As for the latter, well, there's only one way to find out. So many words. So many words. Bubble, Emperor's Scepter. Right. Oh, hi, Humphrey. Sure you're okay. Inviolable basically means something can't be broken or ruined. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you! I learn something new every quest I do. Are any of you familiar with the Emperor's Scepter? Not as well as I should be, frankly. A colossal system among Emperor Rupert II's collection of scepters, operated by anti-life equations and created to simulate destruction scenarios for innumerable civilizations. Sorry, can't speak. Even amid the scholar's strife, when other scepters were depleted of computing power, none dared employ such ungovernable erudition weapons. They were either sealed forever or cast into distant stellar abysses. Screwy, where did you come across such a sinister artifact? While exploring the origins of inorganic life across distant border stars, I found one that had escaped detection. Even though its operator had perished in self-coronation, that scepter continued to function. Terrifying computational tides surged within it, yet not a single ripple escaped to the outside world. To protect its extrapolations from external disruption, the Emperor's Scepter secluded itself in a concave space and deliberately warped its internal time flow. The world inside the scepter gradually descended into madness after centuries of extrapolation. When I attempted to peer inside, I nearly had my logical components disrupted by those insane data entities. Conclusion: should that Emperor's Scepter's extrapolations run amok, it might instigate another calamity driven by inorganic life. Consequently, I devoted 2 Amber Eras to disable it from without. Deduction: Amphorius' actual identity might be a lost Emperor's Scepter or similar erudition construct, while Lygus may be its operator or perhaps another Rupert hidden from the world. It's hard to imagine the madness within a scepter that has been extrapolating for over 100 Amber Eras. Bro. Emperor Scepters are basically godly supercomputers. There's a lot more going on, but that's the easiest way to think of them. Okay. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read up, man. Is there anything else? Anything else I can do? Rage against the dying light. The scepter said 0101. The girl who betrayed the world. Witness the conclusion of a lie. Man, Cypher! Man! Cypher! Man. Oh, I gotta put my things in my book. I gotta put the stuff in the book. Are we gonna watch the lyric video? Yes, we can watch the lyric video. Let me put the stuff in the book. Real quick. And then, I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I have so many dollars. Heck yeah. 115 for my girl. I have 11 days. I will get her! Okay, I think I have to go back to Amphorius, right? Penacony. Why do you want me to go to Penacony? What's in Penacony? What in the world are you... Okay, so is Amphorius just like...
Be grateful
No.
for all this clamor.
No, this is wrong.
That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
No. I guess they can't take away all the NPCs and stuff, but still, it's not real. Alright, Neem, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Daybo as well. Thank you. Sorry, I miss you. There's a Twilight version. There's new maps. Wah! Wah! Is there like stuff
Be
to...
grateful for all this clamor.
Oh my god, a human.
That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Is there like stuff to explore in here? Bro is fully taking a bath. Hey. As you can see, the bathhouse is currently closed. Thank you. Bath pools remain open. You are free to use them. Aeronova is coming. Abandon everything, welcome a new world. That is a wish I can never obtain. Okay. Alright, you have fun, Daros. Anyways, and I'm assuming all the, like, treasures and stuff are new as well. 72 new chests? Bruh. Okay. Book. I have a lot. Wait, I have a new thing. Can I put that in? Do I have to do these? I think I have to do these first. Okay. Excuse me. I'm dying. Okay, warm childhood.
In Dolos's suburbs, in a tiny weaving workshop.
Oh, it's voice now. Oh, thank the Lord.
A silk-weaving old woman busies herself within.
Thank Jesus
as her
Christ.
Smart child wanders outside on a whim.
I was preparing myself.
The silk
I was
pours
preparing
from
myself
the
to have to
loom,
read all of it.
Some bright as the dawn, some dark as the night. The woman had lived her whole life in poverty, yet through her business, she never deceives.
Good child, listen to me. Never lie and speak deceit, for people like you only do to honesty.
The girl smiles and nods, but her heart is drawn to the boundless desires of the bustling streets. And the grandmother is unaware that her handmade white dress has been stained by the mud of conceit.
Madam, what is a bundle of white silk's price?
Sir, only 2,000 balance coins.
An honest price tag can only meager profit obtain.
If we keep selling cloth like this, we'll stay poor for the rest of our lives.
The girl complains to her grandmother while sprouting countless plots and petty tricks.
He does sound a lot like Finon. Yep.
The woman smiles and does not reply, only weaving with night-shaded silk a suave hooded robe for her little spark.
Why don't you take some of our goods and go into the city tomorrow to try out those pranks?
The mesmerizing moneyed charm of Dolo City turns minds and tongues into a whirlwind of confusion. Even the girl who prided herself on sharp ears and a clever tongue could not contend with the myriad of shifting faces before her. She returns penniless and furiously seethes.
I vow to the god of thieves that I will eventually empty those people's pockets.
Smiling, her grandmother stops her silk work and offers some dinner with humble dish.
Silly child, don't let Titans hear such vows and promises.
Yet when the moon rises, a magnificent pin graces the old lady's pale locks. The girl smiles at the old woman, now stunned in shock.
I actually did return with some catch.
The brilliance adorning her white hair drew all eyes, and its proud original owner arrived to stake their claim. The bet that the girl won with a brilliant trick is described as a thief's loot through lying schemes. The old woman, in her panic, shouldered the blame, confirming a sin that was but a fabrication.
By Delos' laws, we must also execute all her family!
Whoa.
To protect the girl, the old woman reveals the final secret unseen.
She's not my family, but just an orphan picked from the street on a whim.
People thought this to be a lie, but the girl knows her grandmother cannot deceive, just like how she always glossed over questions about parents and kin.
Your parents went to a city-state far away.
The girl never bothered to unravel the threadbare lie.
Stop!
Oh, baby.
Stop right there, you thief!
Run! Run as fast as you can! Cyphera!
The lies overthrow the shop and tear apart the good woman's good name, leaving the girl with guilt and grief. The hearth of her home was a lie, doused by another conceit. But if her sleight of hand had better skill, would it have made that fire burn forever? The girl pulls down the hood and sinks into the starless dark.
I vow to the god of thieves.
And from that day, she never left empty-handed, her words woven with deceit. However, back then, the girl did not realize that the people did not covet one simple pin, but the golden blood flowing beneath her skin.
I'm actually obsessed with her. I'm so excited to see them all again when they're all okay and fine. Surely. Agalaya! Is this your last one? Oh my god.
But being able to see everything is the same as seeing nothing.
Why are you not? Why? She can see the most delicate colors, the most distant contours. She can see the most secret desires and through the most perfect liars. Being able to see everything is the same as seeing nothing. Countless mirages and cacophony surround her with stimuli plenty, casting her into another kind of blindness overwhelming. This one 3.2. No, I had them all done. So she soaks herself in the bath and lets her golden thread go beyond the palace. When the water drops on the thread, vibrate and shiver, she closes her eyes and listens to the echo silently. She hears how a mother's feet were wounded for treading over too many stones, and is soaking her feet in the hot water bath. She hears children playing next to the pools, and someone is saying loudly,
I heard that the Golden Goddess also likes to visit the baths.
She is used to bathing alone at the start of the hours of lucid or parting, her golden hair spread out in the water like a throne, like the scattered golden threads wrapping her again in a cocoon. Yanis's holy maiden silently walks over, scooping up water to wash the weaver's hair, as if cleansing the bough of a laurel tree. That is when the one who sees the core flame finally knows there's no difference between a demigod and a true deity. The golden blood that congealed through divinity, only in this heavy heat, can temporarily flow, and let this golden butterfly feel a fleeting warmth. Just as she had once touched her own face, falls the final tear her eyes will ever produce. That was perfectly timed. I find, like, it's weird because when there's like a VA reading it, it's much slower than when I'm reading it. But when I read it at like a quick pace, like trying to get through it fast, it always works out pretty much like right on time.
I had a dream.
She recounts like a young girl on a whim. The sound of the water repels all disruptions in speech. Such peaceful rest, such sweet dreams. She dreamed of how she was a naive noble girl, ignorant of the world. She dreamed of the countless nights when she worked in the courtyards she weaved. She dreamed of being before the vine-covered temple where the wind blew by in a violent stream. Lastly, she dreamed of the prophecy that she heeded, how the ancient sound came through the 1,000 waves and could not be heard clearly in her dream. Do not stare directly into the future of your people, for that blinding prophecy will burn you all.
The dawn device is always glittering, and birds are always chittering.
Why not trust in the promise of an era Chrysia unending, like how children believe in fairy tales passed down unceasing? But will the dawn device truly shine forever? Will the voices of songbirds not one day turn hoarse? In the golden bath in times gone by, she pierced her eyes, for she saw the all too dazzling future of everyone. That future was nothing compared to false promises. That is the price you must pay for listening to my prophecy. The gods have already determined her destiny and her passing. She knew, she has long known. The red-haired child appears worried. You are aware
of everyone's fate.
Sorry, tripping.
Yet never speak of your own future.
Yeah, I'm almost done, Fred. I'm almost done. Quest is over. This post-quest stuff. The child who passes along the prophecy understands that to lay such a heavy weight on one person is comparable to the dawn, the world-bearing Titan's shoulders.
There's only one future for silken threads. That is, to weave magnificent clothes for others.
She takes the children's hands, inviting them into the pools, intending to use warm water to wash away their concerns. Yes, before the toll of the bell that announces the hour before the meeting to judge the flame chase begins, do not waste the rare good dreams or the languid waves warm as tears. She mutters as destiny slumbers in her arms.
The one that wears this elegant attire in the future must bear the weight of the silk threads.
Dude, I can't believe we dropped it. I can't believe we dropped it. That's crazy. Big L. Yay, she's finished. Yippee! Agalaya done. No, fine, on your last. I'm sorry. I can jump out. No, I'm talking about the second time when the machine failed. But that also could have happened on purpose. She might have been like, nope. My time to go, goodbye. You know? She did what she needed to do and then...
This world may contain thousands of ills, but the number of sufferers is countless, like ocean-going sails. The father and daughter who inherited the sky wander this land's paths, and throughout the cities, they heal the unwell.
Heirs of the sky who once reveled in martial might, why do you now soothe the world's blistering blight?
The doctor responds with a smile as he cures the injury's agony.
Father, why did our ancestors revel in warlike might?
Because they only have a sorrowful past of lamenting wails.
Then why are we here, soothing the blight?
Because we have a future that needs protection still.
The priest who parts dusk from dawn collapsed the sky and sealed her wings, and dwells in a place where time itself mends, bearing the promise to return to the zenith supreme.
This is the Twilight Courtyard's story.
And the father tells his daughter the tale of their line, next to the bonfire lit in the wilderness where winds pine. Though he had told this story many times before, the light in the girl's eyes still shines.
Maybe I will return to the sky one day.
Or maybe that is not to be your fate.
The blessings
little baby.
of the sky were passed down through generations of their heirs. The brawn of the titan who molded stars granted a boon fitting and fair. Perhaps the girl with heroic blood in her veins will be accompanied by thunderbolts and the sun's merciless glare. Childishly, she recited the words,
"Oh sky, heed my wishes."
And thunder and heat did not descend. She only saw a sliver of gentle, warm flare, wiping away mortal exhaustion and others' tired airs. What a gentle blessing. All said that she must be a savior saint, bringing light to
It's
the
crazy.
land, even if faint.
It's crazy to me still that she
Where
thought
the
her whole
girl's
life that she was
eyes often gazed
a descendant of
was the
Seliosi and then
blind
just
dark sky,
had that like ripped away from her.
The god is also sick.
That grand longing to save the world may be no more than the girl's feeble dream. But her father treated it as his greatest treasure and taught her all the ways of potions and creams. That girl therefore always accompanied the gentle master of healing and repair. And she brought glowing faint light to the night, dispelling pains and mending the world's pitchy blight.
It's like Northern Lights.
Father and daughter often rested in the silent courtyard under the giant tree. Yet today, at that place, only one solitary figure.
She's happy about it. She like,
can be
right? Yeah. But still,
On
like,
that night, the healer spoke to a visitor throughout
to have
the
your
night.
reality like bent
On
that
that
much.
morning, he bid farewell to his daughter for the first time. He will heal the ill at a faraway place where the end of days approaches, and no family of his should follow.
You have learned the craft of healing and understood the blessing. But a light more radiant still is needed to heal the entire world.
And that's where Ika comes in.
The departed healer never returned, and the girl never left. And that rather lonely courtyard stayed silent as it was before.
Okay. All right. Fine up, buddy. Come here. It's time for you. Okay, bud. Here you go. I have no context if this is sad. No, you're good. The whole thing has been sad, so we're fine. The Nameless Hero. What is this? Wait, was this always here? What are these little symbols?
There are no swords here, only farming tools.
Facing the ambitious boy, the shopkeeper kindly explained.
Even a rake would do. Let its worth be judged by the verses I etch upon the earth with it.
Okay, buddy.
Many days later, the wounded child stood upon the scorched earth, and silently he buried the ruined tool. For that was his first sword. And on the day that the black tide came, he broke the shackles of fate with that weapon true.
He had a rake?
Let go of my beard, you white-haired rascal!
No!
Fine! You win, okay?
No!
That was the first victory claimed by the boy, a victory often mentioned in later years, and yet he never treated it with shame.
I understood something thanks to his beard.
The others hold their breath, waiting for his thoughts, but he only gives out one response.
The victor must stay focused, and success will come when you work on nothing else.
Those words became the foundation of his existence.
Knowledge is also a power used to smite.
He
While
did
studying at
stay
the Grove
very
of
focused.
Epiphany, he etched this into his heart.
At the end of it all there.
So he devoured thousands of books, skimming through to glean the martial powers of might. But unenlightened wisdom is merely dust. And when the next calamity approaches, all he recalled is flight. Thus, his books are always worn into shreds, for each book was read endlessly till he remembered every detail slight. When first arriving at the holy city, he was no more skilled than a soldier.
Automod might give me again.
Except his ambition.
Yeah, Automod said no more.
Even the deliverer from
No
the
more,
sky
he can't take it.
must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations.
The elders in the holy city scorned, casting him into barracks in derision. But none expected this new recruit of unknown history made his name in one mission. Some asked him, which teacher caused such improvement? He answers with countless names, including the Inquirer's own.
Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
Those
Oh.
with golden blood are bound to succeed.
The golden heroes are born as
Sometimes he
gods.
says stuff, and I'm just like,
Such words echo in the
wow.
man's mind.
Okay.
Yet he knows glory is not where the journey begins. He misses the buried rake, worshipped the enemy with the long beard, mended his tattered books, and polished the barracks' dust-covered gear.
What forges a hero is not destiny from above, but the long journey that follows.
Now he stands here and looks back, and his past twists into a winding path. The long road to the sky stretches ahead. And towards the blazing white sun, he pens down Deliverance's name.
He is cringe, but he is free. Amen. Wow, only 2. Only 2! Do you think we'll get 2 Fine on nodes next patch, or just 1? There's so many more! I watched that trailer again. Oh, where he splashes himself with the gold. I think there's more. I thought before reaching the end of their life, the followers in Ministria would offer their most beautiful creation. What would that be for Aglaia? Wait, their most beautiful creation. I'll go with the future. Though I haven't seen it yet, it must just be just like Aglaia's other works, golden, beautiful, and warm. Are all the other stories you've experienced on your journey the same? Always growing more serious, never feeling at ease? That mood's inevitable. We must become the exception. After all, we promised to always remind each other to stay optimistic. Please remember that no matter what. In any case, I will remember all of this in my heart. After all, their stories deserve to be told and retold, right? Yeah, I've got a whole nother shard. Oh my god. I can't. I can't. I want to so bad though. But it's 10:30. Please. Like how Emphorius talks about romanticism and romantic stories. Yeah, and Cyrene brought it up again too, at the end. Which was a nice, like, pulling it together. She said, like, this will be the most romantic story of all time or something. I don't know. It was cute. Whatever it was. Yeah, in the story sense of romantic themes. ZZZ 2.0 is next week? Really? I still haven't gotten Hugo Engine. I haven't done anything for it. I think Oracle did some. Okay, man, I'm not sure if I can... I should have just done the other ones last time. So that I could do these today. That's fine. Please read them to me, please, I beg of you.
If every single scar equals a coin, then the girl always pursued would be worth her weight in gold. Deception, theft, and night heists. But her nerves failed her when it mattered most.
For ZZZ?
The girl clutches meager loot to her chest and escapes, muttering curses, bearing her pain.
If we're head on, I definitely win next time.
She always longs for the coin of Whimsy's blessing and creed. Yet the coin in the air always suddenly disappears, as if in reply from the trickery titan. Day and night flow, and the thief's star makes circles across the sky, while time molds the girl into an adult. The cloak once used to conceal her entire body now only suffices as a hood that barely covers her fringe.
No matter. These days, I have no need to hide.
She
With
used
a
to be so
confident
tiny.
stride and a silver tongue, her perfected fraud thieving every opportunity as a result. And at curtain fall hour, those treasure-seeking steps fade into the moonlight. When she appears again, her arms are laden with money's weight.
I understand the petty
What
change
is the art of thieving?
Stealing
thing
from the
more
poor.
now.
Not enough loot. Stealing from
But I
the
still disagree with her
rich.
statement that it was literal.
That's a boring task to boot.
It was, if it definitely
narrows her
felt more
eyes of
figurative.
greed
Coin or not, it
towards
definitely felt more
those called the
figurative to me.
Chrysos heirs.
Also,
The golden
pairing it
vines
with
of the sages'
the
homes,
greed
the sacred carcass of the deathward
section
realm,
of it.
the divine lyre, the seashore's pearl, and the crystal chalice of the 1,000 gates. The girl knows not the treasure's origins, only that they are all valuable beyond measure.
To have something priceless is the true art of thieving.
A pity the deceits are all eventually revealed, and the thief meets a rare defeat. A golden thread discerns her meticulous disguise.
I didn't write
for
down
the
her
heroes
problems.
hold down her third hand to imprison in this thief star made of human feet.
I take defeat with my head held high. Spare me your sympathy.
She frankly faces the accusations, knowing that escaping would be nothing more than child's play. So the Chrysos heir outside the cage smiles sweet.
Would you like to see my most precious?
A treasure bride?
It is a dress, like the beauty god Nestia's divine body. More blinding than the sun, rivaling the moon in its glory.
It is woven by divine threads. It captivates even the gods. But all the lies and deceit are revealed under the golden thread's query.
The world-famous thief is stirred by such grand words into a flurry.
Then just you watch. This wondrous dress will forever remain in my own gallery.
Well, pink. Oh, the pink behind is so cute. I love it. I love it. Okay. All right. I think I'm not going to go through the rest of these right now, actually. I think we can watch the lyric video. And then I gotta get out of here. As much as I would love to. As much as I would love to. Not right now. Oh, this is ending soon? It's 1 star. I probably won't make it. I really would love to save these wishes for Finon if I can. If I can. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Cypher comes early. And a win. So that I have something left over. The only way that I'm able to pull for her and Finon is because Anoxa came up so early. Yeah, I'm pulling for Cypher. I'm a little nervous. And you know what sucks is that, so, you know, usually I top up once a year, right? For the double bonus. And not only did I forget to do it before it reset for the anniversary, I was like, oh, well, it's fine because they had the top up event going on, right? Where you got stuff to top up for. I also forgot to do it before 3.3. So Oopsie, but it's okay. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. I won't need to do it because Cypher's gonna come home early and then Finon's gonna come home early and his light cone's gonna come home early. I'm not going for Cypher light cone. I'll be okay without that. I think I would in fact like to go for Finon light cone though. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Lyric video. Game's closed. Oh, you guys. You guys! I'm so excited for 3.4. Where's my YouTube? Several play tricks on you and get a small quantum tank. No, I will not. Take it back. Take it back right now. Proi, music. Oh, lyric video. Five more weeks of Drudge waiting. Yes. Yes. But we have Genshin. We have for my people who play other gacha games also. We have 5.7 coming in like 2.5 weeks. I don't know when wuwa's happening, but Skark! I'm so ready. What was at some point? Live streams next week. I'm still so upset about Mighty. So I know. And like, I know. Okay, so I kind of get why Mighty's death didn't get a ton of screen time because he got a lot of screen time like early on. And like Cypher and stuff was more, this was more like their time to get attention. But it was so nothing burger, like, and Trimmy too. Devastating. At least he had the last line. Yeah, heartbreaking. And it's crazy because he was probably genuinely like so confused because he doesn't know how Flame River would know that. How could he know? Anyways. Does the EP have the lyrics with it? Can I look at the EP on the official YouTube? This one? Sorry. This one? Can I watch this one? Or do I need to watch like this? We start the new world the way this Mighty will never know how that happened. I know. I'm really curious to see if it'll like turn out different. Excuse me. If it'll turn out differently this time. And if potentially possibly they will keep their memories. Maybe. Surely, right? I have CC on. Oh. Like literally the worst timing.
You'll be married this summer. Get on away into
buddy. That was awful timing. I'm trying to watch a video.
Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to watch a video and they start barking. Hi, baby sugars. Dogs barking lyrics. They said I want to sing too. Okay, chill. Chill, baby girl. You're fine. You're fine.
You're okay. You're all right.
She's very excited to see you.
I know.
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi. How are you? Hi. Okay. Take them away. I want to watch my video. Okay. Go back a little bit. Oh, that's so tiny here. Who sings? Vocals Hoyomek / Nida. Man, this feels like I did this like a week ago. Like, and I'm also still not over it. Why is this nostalgic? I'm saying. Oh, that attack from Celiosi with coming from the sky. That's so cool. That's so cool. It like kind of reminds me of Aventuring's coins a little bit. But I'm just delusional. Ah! Ah! Oh, yet another banger. Yet another banger. The 3 paths. Yeah, wait, let's go back to this picture. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And then each head going out to each side. One of these is us, one of these is Final, one of them is Dunhung, right? Yeah. Cool. Cool. Wait, which one is which? The red is why would Dunhung be in the middle? Because there's no way the gold's not Final. Why is Dunhung in the middle? Or Hyacinth? True. True. Because the red is definitely us. Because we're apparently Prez Trailblazer right now. So Donahung just got left out? That's so sad. He's like literally right there. Like right, where'd he go? Like right somewhere, I don't know. That makes more sense though. Yeah, there we go. That makes sense. Okay, watching it again. Donahung's there, he's just emotional support, you know? You're gonna make it untied, like disentangle the paths. Breaking free from the cycle. We're breaking free! Oh, he's holding on for as long as he can. Dude, I was so... That got me the most. I don't know why that... Donahung transforming and Cartonis' death. Those are the things that made me cry the most. Like, maybe not got me the most, but that's what, like, triggered the tears. I think Donahung was also right after Cartonis, so. But, the other thing besides... What about Cypher? I got misty-eyed. I got misty-eyed for Cypher. But, like, I think emotionally, something... I need more chill music. Something that... I don't want this song. I want... There we go. Something that I experienced this quest, besides just like tears and like sadness and like the feels, was Fidon's voice. I addressed it a little bit earlier, but I was kind of like locked in. I have so rarely, if ever, experienced that amount of like emotional effect on myself because of how a voice actor is performing. Like, in the sense of like emotional transference, like not just like, oh my god, they're acting this so well, it's making it so sad. Like, I was like anxious. Which is like, of course they did an amazing job with setting up like the scene and like getting out of the place and like the glitching and the panic and all of that and the music and everything contributes together to that, like that feeling and that immersion. But I'm shocked. I'm genuinely shocked by how much of that urgency like I felt every time he spoke a sentence, and how nervous I was for not only like the situation but also for him. Why was he not surprised for Cyrene to see the Lord Ravager, or she is in the Flame Reaver is actually the good guy? I didn't take Cyrene as being like actually like real life Cyrene. I kind of just took her as being like a memory, so to speak. I don't know if I should have taken her as being real. But I thought it's also Emphorius, so like at this, you know, he's the last one, like I don't know. The way he was talking to Hyacinth hurt. Yeah. She looks kind of like March. She does. She does. But I don't think she will be March. I think, I don't know. Because I thought there were more because I seen you. Oh, I just meant like the last like person, not the last fine on. That makes sense. I'm really intrigued by some of that Simu lore and the Emperor Scepter lore now, as well as some more Impact Third stuff. I kind of want to read up on Impact Third again. You guys were talking about a song, question mark? The song when Cyrene showed up? Is that like a thing? Did they like bring back a song? Like her theme or something? True? True E. True E. That's cool. That's so fun. That's a fun little like Easter egg. It has a lyrics? Ooh, I'll have to look it up. Okay. I really like learning about Impact Third and why everybody's so excited about things from Impact Third, because while I didn't play it and I don't have that emotional connection to it, like I imagine myself in y'all's shoes, y'all being Impact Third players, and like how exciting this must be, right? Like everybody's waited for playable Kevin for like so many years, and like I imagine like if I had Genshin Impact, but it was like, you know, just the women or whatever, and it's like Zhongli was there but not playable for so long, and then suddenly he shows up in another game and I finally get to play him. Like how exciting is that? And also just the fact that everything is so interconnected in mostly the Honkai IP like universe, also kind of in Genshin as well. And being a lore appreciator, it just adds like so much more like perspective and depth on top of that. Once I understand those characters and what happened in that story, I can add more like understanding and context to what's going on in these stories. And it's not always going to be exactly the same, but you know. This is a remix with instruments. Cool. Okay, they play true in a great animated cutscene. I may have seen it, perhaps. Maybe. What's your thoughts on the news story? Because man, that probably was the best one. That probably was. I really liked parts of the other ones for certain reasons. But I think cinematically and pacing wise, that was probably the best out of all of them. Just like as a whole. I really feel like I want to watch it all again. I really do. At least like a cut down version. I've never played Impact Third. I just binge watched the cutscenes and songs. I need to do that. When Panaconi happened, I took some time to look up Impact Third lore and stuff. And like mostly like May and kind of like all of the XPs, just so I could kind of understand the XPs, because that was when like a lot of the XP speak was starting to get more popular, common. So to understand it a little bit better myself. So I was like, what is an XP? What is a variant? What? Because we kind of had them from the beginning of the game. Like we have Bronya, we have Zila, we have, I think Silverwolf is technically an XP as well. And, you know, lots of them. But, yeah. And Himiko. 2.6 banana patch. Man, I really wish that was just an optional perma event. I really wish. I really wish. I did not say Yanqing, but I did say many others. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's 9 hours of information overload. Yeah, Silver Wolf, Tiny Bronya. I was kind of mind blown when I found that out. I was like, wait, there's another there's 2 Bronyas in HSR? What? I'm sorry, I thought there was only 1. But yeah. It's fun. It's fun. I really like it. And this has made me want to revisit all of that again and learn a little bit more about it. Maybe I'll watch like a full video about stuff. Oh, this is cute. That's adorable. What is this for? It's just art? Nobody's birthday or anything? Linkshaw's so pretty. Sometimes I wish I pulled for her. Okay, you're just sending links without like saying any. That's so like mysterious. Oh my god, it's my sweet baby boy. Why are they making the same food? What? Why are they making the same food? Chi-Chi hand. He is smiling. That's all that matters. I literally don't care about anything else. He's smiling. I shall go away. He's smiling. Is it a holiday? I don't know. I don't know. There we go. Oops. Oops. How did all those buttons get clicked? Oopsie. 1 to 10, what would you give the story quest in comparison to the other patches? All of the other patches in HSR? I don't know. I don't know. That's See, you asked me a question like that, and all I want to do is go back and like reanalyze every single other quest in HSR that I've experienced so far to give you like a complete and accurate answer. I would say, in general, I would rate it probably like an 8 or 9. Eight or 9? Yeah. Like a 9. Like, I don't think there was too much about it that was bad, frankly. I think it's the best. I think it's the best Amphoria so far. And probably the shortest if you don't do all the extra stuff. Which doesn't mean better. But it does for some people. So I'm trying to consider all, from my perspective, of just like story-wise and like writing-wise, pacing-wise. I was very intrigued the entire time. I wasn't very bored, ever. Every scene felt like something. Yep. Agree. Thank you for the water rune. I've been intrigued through all of Amphorius. It's just, you know, we all know it's a bit slow in places. And I've always been interested in what's currently going on in a given scene. Thank you for the voucher check. what's currently going on in a given scene, it just sometimes took too long to get there. But they definitely improved. Like, they definitely improved the puzzle thing. Like, thinking about the amount of puzzles and also the amount of enemies that you had to fight that were unpassable in like 3.0, 3.1-ish time. And now, not even just this quest, but like 3.2, it's so much better. It's so much better. Which is great. Fantastic. And yeah, and then just, you know, ingenious to add in the optional skips. The optional skip buttons. That would definitely have cut off like a decent amount of time. From the quest. Because there was quite a few of those in there that I can remember. Mostly the highest scene related stuff. So yeah. Definitely an improvement. Yeah, absolutely. 1000%. Alright, guys. While I would love to yap about it more, it is late. Late as heck. So it's time to go, sadly. Or is that Akron at the party so I can get free materials? Dude, if only I had her. If only. Nobody else is playing Star Rail. Lonnie's playing Star Rail. Oh my god. The Rat Barista's also playing Star Rail. Anybody birthdays or anything today that I need to be aware of? Melon's doing partner push, but that's lasting a while. Your mom? What the heck? Okay. Should we go give Lonnie a heart attack? I feel like every time I raid her, I scare her. every time I raid her, she's like, oh my gosh! I feel like I'm jump scaring her. I feel so bad. But I wish her happy. Can we just make up that it's Lonnie's birthday now? Oh, are you talking about my mom? Thank you guys so much for stream. Will you do the R&R quest again? What? The R... I'm sorry, why would I do it again? I'm sorry. Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused. Why would I do it again? The only reason... Okay, the only reason I would ever do R&R quest again. Actually, it's not that bad. I enjoyed R&R quest. Okay. But the only reason I would take the time to do it again is to make a summary video on it. Because that's something I've thought about doing before. Is like actually locking in and paying attention and making a summary. Like, here's what happened if you just want to like left click through this. Why do we keep getting two ads at once? That's so weird. Definitely something that should have been voiced. Yeah. Yeah. Or just like more split up. Like more split up like the little one quests are. But I feel like even all the little one quests combined are not as long as Aranyaka was. Its own game, no, for real. Like it was good. The storyline was good, but yeah, voices would have helped a lot. Definitely. And then I think it was just all at once. But the storyline was fantastic, and some of the lore drops were great too. The desert. Yeah, I agree. That's a bigger crime. That's a bigger crime. Freaking Golden Slumber, etc. Jet deserves a voice. 1000%. I really want them to bring her back somewhere and give her a voice. I really do. And I know that they know that we want it. I know that they know we want it. I enjoyed the desert. The quests were fantastic. I didn't do exploration until the underground map came out, so I can't really say too much. I thought the puzzles were fun. Like the exploration itself. Still a little bit of a pain in the butt trying to figure out like what levels things are on and stuff, but the puzzles and the atmosphere I enjoyed. Maybe I'm just nostalgic, I don't know. Okay. Ugh. Where's Lonnie? Where'd she go? Did she end? Girl. Shut up. No, she didn't. Why is she not showing up in my thing? Alright, I'll just have to search her up. There we go. Okay. Alright. I'm sending you guys off. Goodbye. Good night. Thank you so much for 9 hours stream. Thank you for sitting here with me through it all. I know I'm not the fastest quest player, so thank you for your patience. I hope that you enjoyed it regardless. Enjoyed the yaps. She's doing the quest too. Perfect. It's been fun. It's been fun. I'm always, whenever there's something super special like this, I'm always really grateful that I get to share it with you guys. So thank you again. Sorry, I can't say it enough. Thank you for being here with me, giving me a community to share it with, and hopefully the rest of you are able to find that within the community as well. Yay! Also, if you guys have anything interesting, like, that you want to share about the quest or anything, or like lore drops connected to Impact Third, or like, you know, random stuff or thoughts you want to spew out, put them in the HSR spoiler channel in the Discord, because I would really love to see them. I'm sure other people would love to see them too. So if you just want to like yap about theories or anything, pop them in there. Cause yeah, I'm always curious to learn things that I don't know. So yeah. Alrighty, I'll see you guys next tomorrow night. I'm gonna watch the wuwa live stream so we can talk all things wuwa then. 8 p.m. Central Time. The stream schedule is also in the Discord as well, so another good reason to join. And then, yeah. Might need to get the role. Yes, you usually have to accept the role to see the spoilers channel, because then you can take it off if you want to stay spoiler free. But yeah. And then also, from all my other new friends here, reminder, I do make content on YouTube and TikTok, so if you're interested, you can go check those out in the links in chat as well. I'm going to send you guys over to my friend Lonnie, longtime streamer friend of mine. She's also doing the quest right now. So, enjoy! Have a great rest of your evening, everyone. Thank you again so much. Make sure you copy your raid messages. DC Zai, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hello, hello. Welcome and good night. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Make sure to take care of yourselves and stay hydrated. Okay? All right. Good night. Thank you. Bye.